Welcome back, everyone, to episode 85 of Unravel.
How old are you?
85. Today, let's check real quick.
We're gonna discuss dementia.
Today, we started a little late because I was setting stuff up, but we are missing Cherry and we're missing Sky. Cherry will be back again next week. Sky won't be back for the next 2 weeks, but then she'll join us back to the game. In the meantime, though, Chloe will be playing Bree, and George will be playing Zira extra.
We're using her as a heal bot.
She is a heal bot now.
She's gonna be in the back and just like heal.
Yes. So, again, quickly check. Alright.
What?
Alright, that's my voice from like a minute ago on a bad speaker.
Just the Muppets.
Last session, you guys prepared all the stuff you needed to prepare before heading into the pyramid. Any precasting, you guys ate a hero's feast before, the plan of how you guys were going to enter was discussed. Eventually you had some talks with Sarah and the Andro Sphinx before leaving. Eventually, you guys left the following morning right before sunrise because at dawn they would attack. You traveled to the south side of the pyramid fortress. From there, a bunch of people hopped into extra-dimensional spaces while Best cast Fly on the rest. And you guys flew over the chasm, over the city, and onto the little platform that's about 2/3 of the way up the pyramid that has its entrance. There, Zira read a message above the door that read something that I don't have here. But what it did,
About death. Yes.
something like that.
That was before, right? That was like.
That was before we fought the giant.
You guys landed on the platform. Then there was a door there with a green shimmer. That door had written above it something. No force but death may break this seal. And when Zira said that, a large cloud of shadow appeared in the sky, and out of a beam of shadow, a large, undead, giant-like celestial appeared, with which you did battle for a while, until you found out that the necrotic spears that it could throw at you were actually strong enough to break that seal. Lining up in front of the door, making sure that there was a clear target, you managed to trick that creature into firing through the door and breaking its seal. You all rushed in, and the door closed behind you, and it stayed shut. You made your way through a maybe 20-foot long hallway or so before you came out into a larger hall with two of these heavy pillars, and between where the wall you guys are at and the wall across from on the other side of this room, there are 4 large statues of these Mercedian individuals dressed in like clergy robes and armor, mage type figures, but with Prime Mistra iconography everywhere. And the only thing on the opposite side of this wall, in the decorated wall, on the opposite side of this room, there is a door with many different. But the room is about 50 feet across, I would say. 45, 50 feet. There doesn't seem to be anyone or anything in here right now. And you guys just ran away from this giant celestial. What do you guys want to do?
Wasn't there some inscription as well?
Yes.
Yes, there was an inscription above this door.
Because I remember telling Zira not say the inscription right away.
However, Zira does know.
That's what I meant when you said like you don't know what it said. I thought that's what you meant.
Yes, Zira knows that above the door is written, "Those who rise again will rule the world."
I told Zira, don't say anything.
It doesn't say it. So just that she'll write it down to show everyone, right?
Sure. She
That's
has
word.
paper that's quickly enough written it down. Everybody sees it, and everybody understands.
Say again. I forgot already.
Those who rise again will rule the world.
Is this the room we're standing in?
No.
It's going to be the next you were standing in?
Maybe.
There was
Maybe not.
another door in this room?
There's you had the sealed archway, then a 20-foot hallway that opened up into this larger hall with the statues and the pillars, and then across from you is that door with the inscription above it. That's about it. Seemingly just some kind of entry hall.
There's like a bunch of knobs on it, right?
Yes, the door across from you. I'm still describing it as if you guys are only barely seeing it.
Oh, right.
There is just a bunch of doorknobs on it, and the text above it that Zira could read. It is, however, dark in here, so both Bree and Angie can't see anything unless Angie casts her light spell thing.
She already did that, right?
Yes, you already did.
Then in that case, yeah, that explains why you guys could read the inscription.
George wants to investigate the room for, let's say, traps.
Make an investigation check.
Oh,
Can Zira aid in that?
Yeah.
She's also good at that shit. In this case, we'll get George. 21.
21. You thoroughly check at least the path between here and the other door. In between there, you're clear of any traps.
There's no traps. I have no clue what this room means.
probably something.
I rather hope that we could go a little faster through this. Not good at this kind of stuff.
What combat?
But the spell's still up to be wasted if we waste it.
How long does that last, by the way?
Oh, right.
Only 10 minutes. So.
Only 10 minutes, yeah. At this point, like, there's 1 minute past, but you're fine. Depending on how quickly you guys are here, it may still be up.
Well, let's see. We'll figure out what all those doorknobs do.
Okay. You all make your way now, knowing that it's safe, to the other side of the door, of the other side of the room, where you find this other door with the inscription above it. And there is, let me check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 doorknobs on it. There is a simple silver steel looking iron doorknob on the left side where you would expect there to be a doorknob. And then scattered across the door in different places, there's weird, more intricate looking doorknobs. One that looks like an eyeball, one that looks like a bone, a wing, a flame, a pincer claw like from a crab, and one that's a fist.
A fist bump.
Sure. Nothing happens.
I figured.
George just kind of pokes the eye.
Nothing happens. It's like an.
Is it a
like just
stone eye or is it?
No,
like
it's just like it's like a metal press.
Oh,
It's just design seeming.
Okay, it's not an actual eye.
No, it's not alive. It also just looks like it's metal. So.
I will poke the eye.
But George will start. He'll just use the normal doorknob.
Okay, you touch the doorknob. The door. The moment you touch that doorknob, like it moves.
Right.
You pull it open.
Oh, come on, George.
Just it just like sort of, and then it can like.
It actually moves your direction.
It moves. Opens the door.
Alright, you begin to actually begin to open it. The moment you have like an open for an inch, the whole thing kind of like poof, slams open, and there's this, a ghostly visage of a massive individual, would be around like huge size, kind of like jumps out at you from this doorknob. I need you to make a wisdom save at advantage because you guys.
Do I also need to make a wisdom?
No, just the one that opens it.
Oh, okay. Because I'm close. That's right.
Alright.
Just jumps out at him.
27.
Yeah, that's a success. Well, you're. In that case, because you're immune to fright, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. The visage kind of dissipates. You see the door frame and then just like brick wall behind it, as it then again slams shut.
So,
Not the normal one.
what did the? I look at the message again. Like,
That was a cheap jump scare, really.
Pretty much, yes.
PNG image.
PNG image.
Oh. This is the screaming sound effect.
Oh.
Screamed on the MP3.
It's just a PNG that pops out and it goes like...
It still has like the blocks behind it because it's just actually a JPEG.
Yeah, if I failed to save, it would have like I got knocked back.
Yes.
It also like shrinks down until like a point. It just like.
That's not what it was. It was really scary. Okay, guys.
It was really scary. But never. Well, it's not the normal doorknob.
Since it's undeath, maybe the skeleton one. I'll pull on the skeleton one.
Or steps back. Immediately.
Yeah, because I wanted to send you guys real quick which ones were there so you guys could.
If
It's
before I'll pull on it,
it's
I'll
the
look
crab
at it.
one.
Yeah.
Crab people. Crab people. Has to be a crab.
Not again?
Give me a moment.
No.
He's typing.
You don't have an image.
No.
You don't have art of this door?
Yeah, I commissioned art.
Commission art for this one door.
You didn't draw your own art?
Art.
Edit an entire video
Nice.
3D render.
Yeah, of course. I have a hologram, guys. I just needed to back it.
Actually make a door prop for us. Functioning door.
Right. I sent you guys a little list of all the types of doorknobs, and then the message that was above it.
Oh.
Is it a wing? Because it rises.
Chicken wing.
Or flame phoenix. I'll try the bone anyway.
Right. Each out of the bone.
Yep, I'll try the bone.
And you pull open the bow.
Yeah.
And you open up the door. Beyond it, you now see a darkened hallway that seems to spiral down to the left, some 30 feet from the entrance. And you see a reddish, pulsating orb about this big, and it's kind of like it's morphing, like it's not smooth, it's like moving slightly, and it just floats there for a moment.
I'll close it,
Okay, you close it.
and I'll pull on like another one.
Which one?
The flame.
You open it up. That's not it. And it's you open it up, and there's that same blubbery orb floating there.
I'll pull on the regular doorknob.
Make a wisdom save.
I'm also like immune to practice.
Just pull on that.
You can fail.
I mean, with advantage is a natural 20 for 20.
Alright. In that case, the ghostly visage once again jumps out, but
No.
with the Hero's Feast, it has no effect on you if you succeed. So
But there's the wall.
the wall.
The wing.
You want me to? Oh, alright, I'll do all of them.
You open up the wing. There's the orb again.
All of them at the same time.
What's with that orb?
I don't know.
Why does the regular doorknob not work, but the rest works?
Wait, there's there an orb with the wing as well?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know which ones you guys haven't tried yet.
We've tried the bone, the wing, the flame, and the regular doorknob.
Do the fist. You're the fist. You're the fist kind of guy.
You open up the fist,
Yeah.
and there's the orb again.
And the pincer claw.
Same thing.
And the eye.
Same thing.
And what if you hold the wings and the bone at the same time?
Which one do you touch first?
The wing.
They're both at the same time.
Roll d20.
And one of them is going to be like a millisecond before the other.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, you open it up, and there's the orb again.
Right, mama.
You could try if you want.
It takes the flame. Well, George opens up the flame one first, just to open it up.
Orb again.
So it was not just me.
I open up.
You have to go for it, Angie. The worst thing that can happen is that something jumps at you.
Fired. You open it up, and there's the orb again.
Alright, this is confusing as hell.
No.
It's really
It
not.
doesn't-
It's
I
just,
don't get it.
it's just an orb every time.
I touched the orb.
You walk in.
You walk in.
Okay,
Yeah.
she does that.
Oh,
Right. The moment you begin to
Impulsive.
walk in, because you touch which one?
I was touching the flame.
Okay. As you set a foot in, you see the orb begin to move. It stays at like a 20-foot distance from you.
That's true, but
but I don't think this is the answer.
I cast fireball on it.
Right.
Don't
What
fight over the things.
what level?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Make an attack roll.
Oh, I'm not prepared.
Then don't say dumb shit.
Wait on. I have to find the rules room. There. That's it.
So it's bludgeoning damage, maybe it's that, it's like piercing,
Necrotic.
necrotic flame.
Ice psychic, maybe? It's visual damage, you're blind.
Let's do the bone one, we have resistance to that right now. We can
One
make
second. First, she's gonna make an attack.
Actually makes more sense. I was thinking like mixes.
Angie, what'd you get?
20. Natural 20.
You hit the orb straight on, but your firebolt kind of just scatters across it, having no seeming effect.
Angie, come back, we have a fairy!
I come back.
Sure. You guys come back.
We're just gonna have to try this because I have no clue how this works, and opens the bone one.
Okay.
And then he walks in.
Sure. As you begin to walk in, it stays at a 20-foot distance from you.
Let's go in here, guys. Keep close.
I follow George.
Okay. I'll follow George.
Everybody follows George?
Yeah.
The door closes behind us and we're trapped.
Yeah. Let's see.
Boom.
As it
but
stays at
wait.
a yeah.
Before we enter, can I have anything? That's not my cheat. I'll put my miner's pick, like, lodged between the doorway.
Sure.
So it has the like, it can't close.
You begin to walk
Unless it
in.
breaks it.
George first. What's the marching order after that?
I
George,
think George, Angie,
Angie.
and then I said I.
Yeah, let's say
And then
George,
the-
Angie,
I don't know when you want to.
Utsul, Bess, Zira, Brie.
Sure.
You guys begin to enter, and as you get to that point where it begins to spiral down, the orb flies like very quickly away from you and seems to go down this spiraling hallway. Utsul's a little bit behind you, but you're like kind of waiting for a moment. And as you hear the last person setting their footsteps in the hallway, you kind of like turn back from looking at them, and you see in front of you now, where first there was a hallway, you see an octagonal room like this, with the orb just kind of like morphing itself in the middle. You also see, aside from you turn back around, you see the rest of your group, and you see the archway with no door in it as you look back. Just brick wall behind it.
Did I put my miner?
That may still be wherever that
Oh.
is, but currently you turn around, you turn back, and there is the similar archway, but just brick wall, kind of like similar to when you open the door at the regular doorknob. There are, you see, 3 levers in this room, and between them you see a faint glow, kind of like go from one lever all the way to the other. After which, there's a pulse that goes through the entirety of the room. It's like after the blue glow, the bluish pulse. Who is being affected or concentrating on a spell of 3rd level or lower?
I believe I am.
They're concentrating on
Dancing lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. In that case, the dancing lights, when that pulse happens,
Mm-hmm.
the dancing lights disappear. Hey, grab the other lever real quick.
It's done.
Yeah.
Yippee-yay.
Are they, like all the levers are connecting to everything?
They're going like, it went like, and a poof from the center of the room to all of that seemed to have, as a radial dispelled thing. Are you were also wearing mage armor, right, Angie?
Yes, I was.
That's gone. And you see that red orb. You see an arm become out on one side, and a hand, and you see a head kind of like pushing itself out, and more limbs and stuff begin to unwrap itself as the thing begins to grow. And I do need all of you to roll for initiative.
Oh. Okay.
Really can't roll initiative.
It was the bone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think any of us can.
I have advantage.
God damn it.
I don't think any of us can roll initiative.
I still remember the last time I rolled above 10.
When was that?
I don't remember, that's what I said.
Oh, you don't remember? I thought you still remember because it was such an enormous occasion.
Okay.
No, but
Sure.
I imagine it's like fucking 20.
When you're not here, you can roll natural 20s for initiative.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Normally 0 is like at the top, and now she'll be at the bottom.
Zero is not
You're
awful.
better than me.
That's the wrong button. There we go. Okay. I think it's not there actually, sorry.
I think so. I think it's in the shadow realm.
He's been
Tends to the
My
shadow realm.
deck has no pathetic card.
but it does contain this. Yeah,
I use Exodia.
that's impossible.
As it's there in the center, it begins to morph and change into this large ball of limbs sticking out, faces pushing out, this like meat clot. As there's a huge creature appearing in front of you all. I need to give me a moment to get all this shit in order.
We won in fight.
Roll initiative again?
Nope.
Yeah. Can I re-roll my
I feel
initiative?
like we should redo it. Because
Yeah.
this was not an intended roll, clearly. At least one of them is not intended.
Okay. Oh boy, let me fix this real quick. So, room.
Where's the monster?
The room? Did not. Did not.
Oh, hi. Big ass globule.
Oh, hi, Blobule. You're my favorite customer. Shopkeeper here as well.
Crushing the small altar in the center to Prime Mistra, this thing appears.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought there was like a sphere with like a human arm floating out.
Nope, the little red orb slowly begins to morph into that massive thing. So,
Oh, boy.
is NG set well so she can see the boundlet value?
Mhm.
Check. She doesn't have to see me.
And G has
During
to say,
combat.
and G has to tell me.
If you can go a little bit lower.
Oh wait, G.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
25 to 20.
That's funny.
Natural 20 for 24 for Bree.
Okay. 20 to 15. Okay. 15 to 10.
14.
10.
It's really...
Really high, yeah.
Okay. 10 to 5.
7.
7. And also 7 for Sarah. We all have a 7.
I have
apparently.
advantage on this roll.
I'm assuming then it's Utsu.
First.
Yeah. Zero? Because you have
Sure.
Zero hijacks.
Well, I mean, we're the same. I
Zero,
guess.
zero, George. Okay. In that
7
case, as that thing
The 7
appears, you see just like all the,
7.
you hear all these
Okay.
like moans and cries coming from this thing. Oh. Bree, top of the round. What does Bree do? Oh, one second.
That's
Sorry.
you.
There's also like walking out of this creature.
Okay, there's more.
Yeah, these basically like this whole like mess of people. A few of them manage to like dislodge themselves and just like come stumbling your way.
That's worse than I expected. Do we need heals?
That's just a joke, as you said.
I don't know. I mean, I could use a heal, but
No, you can't.
Can someone make a picture of my spell slot? Because I forgot.
yeah.
You can heal yourself.
I mean, what? No, if I'm gonna heal, it's gonna be like mass heal. I know, programmed illusion. I could cast Shatter on it.
Oh. Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Alright, what's Bree do?
Cry.
Okay, after Bree.
No.
What's her turn?
Oh, that might be good. With a 30-foot cube, could I get all of the monsters?
Yeah.
I want to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
At what level?
Third.
Okay.
Does it change with level?
No.
Well, no, we have to dispel magic.
Alright, wisdom saving
Oh,
throws.
right. Can I cast it at level 4 instead? I forgot. I completely forgot about that.
Sure. If you take out a level 4.
Yeah, no, I'll exchange.
Bree's not that smart, but I'll allow it.
Maybe we can stop the effect with the levers.
I probably.
What's the thing came from the center, right?
It came from the blob.
The radial dispel came more from like the little altar that it crushed, but like it came from the center of the room and then enveloped the whole thing. And now you still see that blue line slowly going past all the levers.
But it doesn't just do anything.
Not yet.
Oh, well.
Let's see. Wisdom saving throw for that big guy.
We had like a lower and a higher.
It's a 16 for the big one.
Yeah, so Bree has a higher save for like
That's what I'm saying.
psychic. Yeah,
Yes.
the
Let's see. That one, 5 for that one, 16.
saves.
That one, 18.
Save.
That one, 17.
Wow.
That's the one guy.
The one guy.
Whack.
Blue foregone spell.
Alright. Anything else from Bree? Do you want to move or anything?
I guess I'll move that away.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's your movement. After Bree, it's the turn of the big motherfucker. You guys were really shit.
Wait, are these like half walls or complete walls?
These are half walls.
Oh,
Like, for small creatures, it will give you 3/4 cover. but you can't see over it. Or you can barely see over it. You cannot see the medium-sized creatures. You can see the big one. And for medium-sized creature bigger, it gives you half cover and you can see everything.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are really close together still. You see one of its, like, it seems to be forming into a semi-humanoid shape with arms and legs, and it uses one of its arms and just chucks it, and you see just like a big clot of these, like, compressed corpses flies in you guys' direction.
Gross.
Let's see. I'm gonna put it there, which means I need from everybody except for Bree a strength saving throw.
Hell yeah. That's what we do. I'm not still raging. I don't know why I wanted to ask.
No.
Okay, first, Zira.
Actually -2. It's a 5.
That fails. Bess.
14.
That also fails. George?
It's only a 14.
Angie? It fails by
20.
succeeds. And
No.
Witzel. Really?
I rolled a 3.
Yikes. Yeah, okay, everybody except for Angie fails, which
Sad.
means
I'm so excited.
so
I have a +9 to this shit.
you all suffer 24 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are all entombed in flesh.
That sounds good.
Aren't we already?
But like worse, other people's flesh.
Oh, okay.
Can we
let's see.
melt with this flesh? Like,
You are, whilst like you're just like covered in it. What you need to do, you can't break out of this. You need to deal damage to it for you to be able to break out. Or somebody else must deal damage to it.
so like,
But it's like it's still like moving on you, and you see like feel like fingers like clawing at you. You guys are all restrained. You do have total cover.
Brings me back to the maggots in the skin.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Oh.
But you are all restrained for the duration. After that, Angie.
The one of the two
Yes.
was not.
You dodge. You see it coming at you. You manage to push up your hands and push whatever was coming at you out of the way. But you see just a mound of corpses laying over where your friends were 2 seconds ago, and it's all still like moving and writhing over them.
Fireball.
Okay. How do you want to place that?
I want to get the big guy in the middle.
It's here.
Oh, you want to put it in the middle?
Yeah, I'm just.
Like this?
I definitely want to hit that one.
Okay.
Maybe trying to hit one of the friends. I have no idea who's standing where, but
Who do you want? Who do you want to hit and who do you not want to hit?
I believe George is there,
Yeah.
and the one next to George.
I think
so?
that's me. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the big one. Is that possible?
Yeah. I mean, you could even grab. No, actually, in this way. No, because you don't want to grab yourself. You can grab Bess, Utsil, George, the big guy, and 2 of the smaller guys.
I sure will. This works.
Okay, go ahead and roll
Yeah.
for damage. The ones that are being targeted do not have to roll anything. This guy automatically fails because you can't move. That guy fails with a 14. The one over there, 16. No, sorry, 15. I rolled.
Fails.
Okay, so all the baddies fail.
Yep.
Means this one goes up in incineration, and this one, because she's rolling more dice than they have hit points.
And Bree's not no longer.
That's 25.
25 is just enough. As the flames wash over you, the corpses that were entombing everybody but Zira just dissipate into ash. That's just enough to destroy that barrier.
Nice. Then I want to quicken spell
Okay?
and cast the lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. That's a line.
Don't hit me.
You have lightning bolt?
No, not lightning bolt, fire bolt. Sorry,
Oh, okay. And what?
it's a big one.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll. Fuck, since when is a lightning bolt?
Will be useful.
I believe it's plus 10, so
I mean, you should have your character sheet.
yeah, no, it's plus 10.
Okay.
So that's 25.
25 definitely hits. And it was 25 damage before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 19 points damage.
19.
And I want a big guy with a specific throw.
How much damage?
19.
19 with 2d10? Holy shit.
3.
Oh, 3d10, okay.
We're level 11.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. And then a charisma save.
Mm-hmm.
That's cocked. Oh, that's a natural 20.
That makes it.
Sorry.
Nothing happens.
So the horn comes in before then pulling back again.
Would this guy be hella charismatic? Or like,
He looks
not
super charismatic.
I mean, there's a lot of people in there.
Yeah, there is. Angie, do you want to move?
There's probably someone in there.
Okay. After Angie. Bess. What did I want to do?
Probably someone in there who just like pops out and is like, "Hey, what up, guys?"
There's a lot of faces.
Yeah,
to
that
try
gets
and-
like balanced out with the person at the bottom that's basically on the underside of the foot that goes, yeah. Every time they walk. Yeah, balance.
Yeah, okay, fair. That's true.
I'm gonna do the warlock thing and cast Eldritch Blast.
At what?
The small guys first.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't-
you can't see the
I
one
don't-
that's behind it.
Yeah, I don't think you can
Like
see
you can
that
see,
one.
you can see this one, but you can't see that one
I
right
know,
now.
dude, what I can see.
Hey, go for it. Make an attack.
That's a hold 13.
13 does not hit. It impacts on scraps of armor that it's wearing.
Natural 19 for,
Seemingly
for
unfazed.
30.
That does hit.
Would be a whole 6 points of acid damage.
That's sufficient as this one gets hit with the acid and begins to dissolve as it falls down.
And the last one goes
Go for it.
for a whole 15.
15 does not hit. You see the orb kind of like get absorbed in the mess of corpses.
So, what's the orb corpses before?
Corpse.
Anything else, Bess?
God damn it.
They turned around to be.
I'm gonna cast
Orbs.
Dragon's Breath on myself.
Yourself.
That's my bonus action.
Okay.
With.
You can move.
With the feet?
Let's all move away from each other.
Yeah, let's all stand next to each
Then
other.
I'm trying to figure out what comments. Bananas? Okay, I have banana dragon's breath. AKA.
Banana wind.
No, it's probably gonna
Water.
be
Earth.
the acid.
Fire.
Banana.
Everything changed when the banana army attacked.
30?
We have potassium.
It's an odd
5,
element.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Radioactive element.
After Bezrak, it is this guy's turn. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. Make his way over to you, Bess. And he's going to try and bite you because he's a zombie.
Instantly dies from.
Does he even see Bez?
Yeah.
How high is that wall?
Not that high, but you saw the
Yeah, I'm always
Oh,
I'm
behind
rock
that,
with
so.
me. It's my bedrock.
You need to stop
Bezrak,
standing on rocks.
to hit you is going to be a 23.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Sorry, no,
Jesus.
22.
Wow,
Whoa.
I mean, the pioneers used to.
Like these puppies from Miles.
Hey,
I'm secretly an earthbender.
It's awesome.
That's why I'm always on a rock.
you suffer 12 points of piercing damage as it bites you.
No, Pearson more.
But that is it. After their turn, actually, at the end of their turn,
5 more.
more. Step out of the large orb.
That's the sound.
I'm uncomfortable how equally sounding those sounds were.
After that,
I think you
True.
practiced.
Kira.
I
No,
think
I
you
didn't. That was just like
That's practice sound.
Yeah, that sounds
I did
practiced.
that. Glug glug glug. Much experience.
I think we need some magic missiles over here.
Well, sadly,
I can't guess.
you can't guess that. So
Hell yeah.
you want to?
I wanna rage Shadow Legends.
Okay. So your second rage of the day.
Yes.
Okay.
Then
So how many do you have? 4?
I have 2 left. I wanna punch the bodies around Zira. Yellow punch.
Okay.
Try to rip them off.
Yeah. Go ahead and make attack rolls. They're also like clawing at you as you try to approach them.
Nope.
But make attack.
That's a 19
19 hits.
for
Oh, 19 hits.
Yeah.
You roll.
yeah, for 28. So
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
one for a long time. For any more damage. 9 points of damage.
You begin to hit and you see you crack some skulls and some pieces begin to scatter. 9 points is not enough. You need basically 25.
Ish. Then I'll do another hit. Try to. 17 for probably hits.
18 hits.
Yeah,
With
for,
whatever bonus you have, it hits.
yeah, plus 9, so 8 points of damage.
So 9 plus 8 for a total of 17 points of damage. It's still on 0.
Alright.
So you just begin to wreck into it.
Y'all can do the rest. I'm gonna go help.
Where do you want to go? You moved 5 feet so far.
I want to move. There it is. I want to move towards there.
Okay.
To the,
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. You used 5 feet, so 35 feet, and you basically get there. You do have to go there. You're at the lever.
yeah. Can I try and pull it?
To pull the lever is a
Is it an action?
check.
Matter, I don't have either. So
Yes, it is an action to pull the lever.
Roll the level.
stand there.
Okay, very well. After Zira still covered in corpses.
Slightly less corpses.
Slightly less corpses, but corpses nonetheless.
Can Zira? There's nobody within 5 feet of the corpses, right? That sucks.
No. She's also in total cover because she's
That's
entombed in
good.
flesh. I mean, yeah, but also means she can't see anything outside of that or attack anything outside.
Zira does not have that many exciting things in terms of that, and do nothing against Zira, but I'll just do the alchemist bag, I think.
Right, go ahead and make an attack. It is a ranged attack, so it's with a disadvantage.
Is it? But it's on yourself.
Yep.
But she
still
can't see
disadvantage.
anything, right? That's what you said.
I mean, I imagine it's blind. You're blind.
Let's see. The creature embedded in the dead flesh is restrained, has total cover against attacks and other effects from outside the dead flesh. The creature can be freed, that's all it says. So she can still see it, like the corpses. Beyond that, I would say she can't see, otherwise she wouldn't be in total cover. But she can see the corpses still.
How much damage did you do to it?
19, right?
17.
17. sorry.
9 and 8.
Well, Zira's just gonna try and break this with an attack, and hopefully not fail.
Otherwise, George can attack it.
We'll see. Or she rolls the worst damage type, probably. 13 plus her this is her spell thing, so it's plus 8, I think, right? Or plus 9, wait, no, plus 9. So, 22.
22 does hit.
I have to roll a d8. 6. It's just poison damage.
It is immune to poison damage. As she throws the little orb of poison, it kind of like as a fart comes out on the other side.
Poison is so.
As that does nothing. What does Zero do after that?
Nothing.
Cry.
Can't do anything.
Very well.
Zero will cry.
Oh, that's the start of their turn. Okay. This happened actually at the start of her turn. I thought it happened at the end. My bad. She suffers 10 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, she...
If I had another attack, I would do it, but I don't.
10 points, half to 5. Because I would still be concentrating as George had.
Right.
Because that didn't take that long.
Did you roll concentration check after being hit the first time?
Alright, I will. That's a fail. That might be a success. It was how much damage? 24? 24, so... Yeah.
You have to have 12.
You also have plus.
No, I only have +4, so it's
You
enough.
do have the thing from Zero that you can
Yeah, I can use my mind sharpener thing.
Okay.
I guess I'll do that because it's.
Okay, in that case it stays up and Zero does get into benefits. After that, it is George's turn.
Yes. George will.
Right.
Okay,
No.
George.
Not
I mean, crying is a
cry.
free action, right?
George will
It's an
move
object intervention.
down the middle like so, as far as he can, like.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 there.
Yep.
You do realize when you're here, first of all, when you step out, he's going to get an opportunity attack, and he's going to get an opportunity attack. And that's if you move from there.
Then I'll go there.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
What will thine action be?
from there, I shall probably. Everything will probably be fucking. Something will happen, so I will just.
You really did put
I'll
yourself
just
in front of that.
I'll just hit the zombie. I'll try to hit it.
Go for it.
Smack it.
Yeah, fuck. My plus to hit is like
As long as it's not awful, you may hit. They're not that tanky.
15.
15 does hit. With that, you scatter that corpse, just breaking all the bones and tearing through a little bit of flesh it has left. And it crumples to the ground.
That's my turn.
Top of the round, after George, a radial dispel from the center of the room comes out. Bess, I need you to make a... Because your spell is what level?
Second. Forgot about that. I guessed it.
Well, sorry, Angie, you also have to make a concentration check, by the way. I did that wrong the first time. It doesn't just end the spell. You have to make a check. Let's see.
What is the check? What radial dispel feel like?
For people that don't
What kind
cast
of check
spells,
is
it's
that,
not that
mate?
much. But for other people, it's like you just get overloaded with thoughts. What?
What do I have to roll?
A concentration check, because there's a good chance that your spell is still up.
23.
Yes, then your spell will still be up. Actually, 23? No, it's not. For you, concentration check as well.
That's a 22.
Also, it's no longer up.
Okay.
So it does disappear. After that, it becomes Bree's turn again.
Yeah.
I mean, all the levers were still active.
Oh. Anyways. Wrong house full.
And Angie, you're on deck after the big guy.
Yeah.
I will. I can do that. Zero still, but that's 17. So that's 8. Yeah, 8. Which is wrong. For that.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I will make her cast. That's a bit too. I'll cast. You know what? I'll cast the 3rd level Shatter, like. There. Wait, do I need to see it?
It's shattered. I don't know, does it say?
From a point of your choice within range.
Never says it on those.
No, but I don't think for shadow you do.
I don't think.
Same way they don't have to see for fireball.
But you kind of do, though.
There are some points of your choice within space. Yeah, no. Where does she put it?
I'll try to hit the big guy and like the little guy that's behind him.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, very well. Constitution saving throw from the little guy. Pretty good. Is a 17. And the big one, 13.
That fails.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
The big guy is not Constitution. Okay.
No, he just didn't roll high. He got a 13.
Anyways,
It's not that far off from SDCs. That's fair.
Yeah. That is.
Is it 3rd level?
Yeah, it was 3rd level.
Okay.
So for now, that's 11. Doing 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Thunder damage.
3. Which then, as it comes from there, you see bits and pieces, arms and guts, and a head just like fly out from that direction. The little guy stays okay, that's because he succeeded the save. It did hurt, and the big thing is, by the way, at this point, bloodied. So, after that, Angie. Oh no, sorry, it's the big guy's turn.
I will
After Bree. Where does she want to go?
Actually, no. I'll stay. Never mind.
Fair enough. That big guy. With the shatter, have a fireball for. It's gonna move this direction.
That's the little guy with him.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Come with me, whelp.
It moves there.
Like, how high is the ceiling?
Well, it's like 17-ish feet.
Oh.
It's going to smack the fuck out of you, Angie.
Good luck.
Or it's going to attempt to, at least.
I'll do my best.
Well, first of all, let's see if
You
it
tried.
It does not.
You tried. You just like, hit me!
Say hit me.
Angie, to hit you on the first attack is going to be a 14 to hit.
I shield.
Alright, you cast shield.
Next attack is 30.
Well, we're gonna find out. The second attack, Angie, is going to be a 28.
Close.
Pretty close, pretty close.
Yeah.
Literally double of what you rolled that.
Alright, the 28 means you suffer.
You suffer the 3d20 points of damage.
You suffer 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wait, you can't see right now, right? There's no lights.
No, I can't.
So that would have been, that was the first attack. In which case you wouldn't have had to shield, because
Oh, yeah.
I rolled twice, we'll take the higher. So that's the first attack. And then you didn't spend the spell slot. So, as I said, 23 points of bludgeoning damage. As well as 15 points of necrotic damage.
15?
Yeah.
That thing hurts.
She's not within 30 feet of me, right?
5, 10, 15, 20,
No,
35 feet. Angie,
So
you ready for the
close.
second attack? Okay, I'm going to take that as a yes. It's going to be 22 to hit. In that case, you suffer 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
To 16 bludgeoning and 11 necrotic. As it just hits Angie twice. You see Angie's being worked into the wall behind her. As all these like heavy meat hands just keep slamming into her. After that, Angie, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm not doing so good.
Really?
Is there one of us in the middle part?
Nope. Yeah, George. This is
God
George.
Damn it, George.
What?
Can you grab the fireball thingy?
He means the 10 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And can I cast fireball without hitting George or Baz?
Yeah. You can put it here. So it's
Okay,
centered on
then
this.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's centered on
At
here.
4th level.
Don't put it away.
Second. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't hit that guy, sadly. Alright. So it hits that one and that one. The smaller guy, dexterity saving throw, is going to be a 10.
Fails.
Big guy is a 19.
Fuck, hits.
He succeeds.
He attacks again.
Sorry.
Mage killer.
Use the mage killer feat.
Angie,
Yeah.
you do notice, by the way, had you not had a feast before today, because of the awful smell coming off this creature, you would have suffered poison damage, but you guys are immune to poison damage.
Hey, isn't that great?
Yay.
Fuck you.
It's
Yeah,
something.
it's so great.
Well, if you go down and you get revived, you don't have those feats anymore, right? You used to.
I do. It just lasts for the duration.
Oh, okay.
I think if
Still in
you,
your stomach.
I guess if you die,
maybe then.
if you die,
Yeah,
you would be revived.
So don't die.
But Angie, how much damage?
That's 31 damage.
And then halved to 16, yeah. Yeah, this one is obliterated immediately as the fireball scorches the back of it. It now smells like awful meat in here. You still can't see anything, by the way.
Cooked.
Well done.
But that's the end of your turn, unless you want to
Is
move.
that what George says?
No, that's not the end of my turn.
Unless you, what else do you want to do?
I want to mind sliver his ass.
Okay, he's immune to psychic damage.
Fuck.
Actually, no, he's not. He's not. My bad. He's not. The mound of dead stuff is, but he is not. Intelligence saving throw. Yikes. 8.
Nope. Fails.
Right.
Yeah, the dead flesh that's on 0, that's immune to psychic damage. The thing itself isn't.
Yeah.
It takes 15 points of psychic damage.
15, okay.
Yes, and then I wanted to make a charisma saving throw.
Christmas.
5.
Christmas saving throw.
Fails. And it takes another 10 damage.
Another 10 points of damage. That would kill it, but it has undead fortitude. So how much damage did you deal?
In total?
Yeah? No, the last bit.
Oh, the last bit. 10.
10. Okay, so that's DC 9 in that case. What kind of damage was it?
It's the horn, so it's radiant.
In that case, undead fortitude does not function. Because it's like divine essence just bursting through this thing. As the horde just kind of like penetrates through it all, it leaves this like large scorching hole. The whole mound all falls and collapses.
On top of you.
In front of her, luckily.
Lame. At least a little bit falls.
But that does not yet end everything that's happening here. So,
Good damage.
anything else, Angie?
No.
Okay. After Angie, in that case, it's going to be Bess.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to shove the guy in front of me, so he has to make a strength save.
Right. Because this is with your feet.
He's
Strength.
Yeah.
It's pretty strong. 17.
Oh, it's a DC.
And it succeeds, so you see the slow visage of a dwarven paladin come up and whack the guy, but as it just kind of wobbles, it stays there.
How well does George see that?
George mainly sees like the front half and the maul coming out from where Bess is standing. So he sees some of it, just not the whole picture, but he sees most of it.
Because I don't remember if George saw that.
No. Well,
Now it does.
I didn't.
Anything else, Bess?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit it with something.
Go for it.
I could try and stab it. No, I'm gonna try and hit it with Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead, make an attack with disadvantage.
Yeah. I think that has better chances than me trying to stab it once. The first one will be a 19.
19 hits. With that, you fire out the orb, and the body just explodes
For a
outwards.
whole 15
Yeah.
points of acid damage.
It just flies back and dissolves in the acid.
Can I see the other one?
You can, although you'd have to move to get a clear shot.
Can I do that while still with the Eldritch Blast, even though I'm
Yeah.
moving between?
I'll allow that.
Okay.
In the same way that allow people to do like extra attacks. So.
Oh, then I don't have to do what it did disadvantage to do a roll. That's 15.
15 does hit as well.
For 11 points of acid damage.
Okay, very well. This one also gets hit with the acid and gets mainly to dissolve, and the legs kind of like stay there for a second before then falling over. Anything else, Bess?
No. I mean, I guess I'll move.
Actually, hold up. I just realized there's more footage. No, they don't have under 40. No, no. They have something else, though. Yeah, they have something. There we go. The moment you do that, first you hit the guy in front of you. He then explodes outward. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 21.
That is a success. George is far enough away from the other guy that he's unaffected. So 21?
Yeah.
You only suffer
21.
that 3 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Necrotic damage.
Ah,
Which is halved
take
again to
one.
1. Yeah.
Whoa.
So you're resistant to necrotic damage with your ring.
Yeah.
Really didn't have to rage for this.
Then that means that these are dead.
Move there. That should be my 30 feet.
Okay. Well, I did 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh, yeah.
25, 30. After that, top of the round, so it's your turn.
Top of the round.
Oh, sorry, the next turn is yours.
It's not top of the round, but it
I don't
Um,
like that.
What do you want to do? What?
Don't worry, I'll remove
I
it for
don't
you.
like that.
I'll remove it for you.
Can I use my?
I don't like that.
Can I use an attack to flip the switch?
No.
Damn it!
Can you use an action?
Good. Damn it! I'll use an action to flip the switch.
And you hit the one. You
Yeah,
see,
what
you see
kind
the
of-
lights become a little dimmer.
What kind of switch is it? Like this?
It's like a lever, like you have to pull it from up to down to up. And the moment you get back to up, you hear it slowly goes down
Oh,
again.
okay. I'll.
It's your action.
Anyways, I'll. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay, after that, it's Zira's turn. Zira
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
suffers 7 points of necrotic damage.
She will.
15, 20, 25, 30, also exactly out of your range.
Yeah, because it was last time as well, so I don't
Yeah.
think I didn't move, so that didn't work.
But Zira suffers that damage.
She'll use magic missile level 2. She doesn't have first level ones.
That hits, go ahead and roll.
If 2, just actually that's 3 plus 5 is 8. Plus another 5 is 13.
I think that's enough.
13, 16, 17 points of force damage.
Actually flicks the wand, darts just come out from her, and the mount kind of like opens up like a nasty ass flower. And in it is Zira.
Like a Kinder egg.
Like a gross Kinder egg.
Hey.
You all take a breath for a second.
But she also has a wand, of course.
Can't I just keep my hand on top?
Yeah, if you do that, if you stay that, basically
Because
you're
it's-
basically using your action every time.
Because it's like slowly going down, right?
Yeah. It's your
I'll just,
action
like,
to keep it back, keep it up. Yeah.
Oh,
However, even if you pull the one lever, the light becomes dimmer, but then still every 6 seconds it moves over. It's just nobody's experiencing it right now, but the effect is lessened. It's less hard.
Are we still in initiative?
We're not in initiative anymore.
Oh.
We're out of initiative.
Can someone else pull that lever?
Okay. Yeah, everybody moves to level. Yeah.
Moves to that one.
As you guys begin to move, the main body of whatever this thing was, you see it all slowly turn to like red slush.
Slushies.
Like kind of convulge again into that same ball. Fly about 2-3 feet off the ground, and slam into the door that you guys came from.
Next to Angie.
Next to Angie, yeah, it slams into the door. It begins to. You guys can hold the levers. In which case, there's like just a faint every now and again.
That's it. And if we all hold the levers and then like,
there's still a pulse, but it's much weaker.
But if we all put the levers up and then let go, is it still doing the
They'll
same?
come down again. The red splat on what the archway that you guys entered from, but then was closed. The red begins to fill in cracks. And letters begin to reveal themselves in Mercedian.
Don't say it out loud.
Zero, write it down again.
What does it say?
I don't know. Does she write it down again? You have one controlling.
I'm not
What
controlling.
does it? What does Zira read?
Zira reads that it says, "To enter here is to enter the tomb of Archbishop Isdoros. He who gave his home and his life in pursuit of freedom. Beyond lie the protections of the mistress. No friend should dare enter. When her foes speak her name, this tomb will become theirs."
Alright, Zira will read it, but she'll leave out the words that are not necessary.
And which words are that?
So if you read it again, right?
I've sent it in the group.
Zira's very smart. Like, I'll just leave out the words I don't need. Enter here! To enter the tomb! Archbishop Idros! He who gave his home and his life! Pursuit of freedom! Beyond lie the projections of mistress! No friend should dare enter when her foes speak name. His tomb will become...
Okay.
What?
That's what Zira says.
possession of the person who we're reading to. That's roughly that.
Sure.
Okay.
So,
It's too long to write down.
Okay, there's Zira.
No, it's not good for me, this voice.
I'll go to my natural voice.
Zira. Been lying this whole time.
Are you okay, Zero?
No, I hit puberty.
I'm an adult now. This is what happened to kobolds.
So, what do you guys do?
I try to open the door.
It's not a. It's just the red begins to fill in letters in the doorway, spelling out that message. That's it. It's not. It's not. It doesn't suddenly become a door.
So which was the deity that was here as well? Like the prime thingy?
Mistra.
That's her name. I mean her.
Well, Archbishop who? It's Archbishop Idoros, Zira says.
East.
But like speak whose name?
What do you mean?
Because you said speak name, but not whose name.
Her name.
Like Primestra.
When you say that, the red on the door, like it glows a little bit, but then dims, not reaching its full potential.
Primister.
Don't
F-
do
f-
that.
Alright, doesn't work. Moradin!
Nothing happens.
Shit. I'm out of options.
You're the religious guy. You should know this stuff.
I don't know! Should I know this stuff?
Think so, per se. It seems to respond to the name, although not in full.
Yes.
What's Prime Minister's full name?
Mm-hmm. Do I know Prime Minister's full name?
No.
Prime Minister.
And every time you say, like, it glows a little bit, but it's not.
Prime
complete.
Minister, the unforgettable, or whatever. Maybe it's the destroyer of worlds. Bringer of magic? I don't fucking know. It's a god.
Yes.
Prime Minister, the god of magic?
We should not speak the name.
But we want to enter it, right?
Yeah.
But I don't want it to become my tomb.
Well, that's too late.
We already had part of the name.
There's no way out other than that way.
Yeah.
So,
So,
Is anything on Zera's paper?
Zero will write it out at this point
Sure.
because it's been so long. To enter here is to enter the tomb of Archbishop Isidoros. He who gave his home and his life in pursuit of freedom. Beyond lie the protections of the mistress. No friend should dare enter. When her foes speak her name, this tomb will become theirs.
As you say that, nothing happens.
I try.
So we are foes.
Yes.
Oh,
Perhaps we are friends.
apparently not.
I mean, there's
Zera
something.
Oh.
I mean, we can still walk through the door, right?
No.
We can walk against it.
When you guys entered this room, Utsul was the last one to enter, looks back, and the door's gone. It's just like a stone wall. At the end of the fight, the red orb hit the wall and fills in the cracks, revealing the letters.
Is there anything on the little stones that are in the room?
No.
Anything
Is
on the
there
little
anything in the
altar
middle of the room?
that was like schmacked?
It seemed to have been like a relatively generic iconography of Mistral with no particular lettering on it. I would
Use your
allow-
brain skills.
Yeah. I would allow Zera to make an intelligence check, or an arcana check.
Can I help?
Not in this particular subject.
Arcana?
Yes.
24.
24.
That's a 24.
Zera, being the most well versed in Mercedian magic and stuff, would realize that you guys are getting close, but you may not be using the right language.
Oh.
Oh, Zera says it in Draconian.
That is,
Mistra.
that does the same thing as you said it in common. It flashes, but nothing happens.
Say it in Dwarvish.
Flashes,
She
nothing
says
happens.
it in...
Is there something in the middle of the room?
In Mercedian,
Yeah.
it flashes, but it's not the right language.
Right.
Same thing.
Orcish. Draconic.
Nope.
We tried Draconic already. Try Orcish though.
Zera will speak it in Abyssal.
Nope.
A goblin.
Nope.
Does anyone speak Celestial?
Giant.
Nope. I mean, it flares up every time.
Elvish.
Closer,
Sylvan.
but no.
Sylvan.
Again, closer, but no. Again, it flares more brightly than with the other languages when, when Elvish and Sylvan are used.
Does anyone speak like a god language?
No.
I can try, right? Use that creature that you saw.
Yes.
Can it speak?
Maybe.
Like that. Or you can like phone up your god. Can't you?
Sure, I'll phone up the god to send someone here that can help us.
Okay, what are you doing?
George is asking his god to just send a celestial to aid him in this quest in the tomb.
Okay.
Probably someone that speaks celestial.
Pegasus that doesn't speak.
No, they speak celestial, I'm pretty sure.
No, they understand it but don't speak.
Fucking unicorn. I don't want a unicorn. I'm expecting this, okay? If it works. 100. Right, that's 100.
All
Uh,
zeros.
Yes, because you can't roll 0%.
The furthest away you could have been.
I think.
Well, if it was
It's 0, 0, 0, 0, right?
If it was anything else on this die,
You would have gotten it, yeah.
I would have gotten it.
Yeah, if it's all zeros, that's all.
Yeah.
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 If it
So,
was anything else,
No answer, sadly.
Well, he's not gonna listen to me. Ooh. I guess we die.
That's a fairly grim attitude.
No, I guess I can summon him.
I mean, we don't. Maybe we don't have to. Let me just see. Can I try to like poke at the door and like punch it? The wall.
You punch the wall?
Yeah.
It's a stone wall.
Try to punch it harder.
You left.
Trying to damage it?
Yeah.
Why did you leave your pickaxe at the door?
Make a strength saving throw.
Saving.
Yeah.
Am I still raging?
No.
That's a natural one.
You suffer 7 points of force damage as Utzel smacks the wall and then is propelled backwards about 20 feet and rolls.
Oh.
I will. Alright.
Oh.
Because the minor spell will drop anyway.
Can I try
Fifth
something
level.
else?
Sure. You can drop
I'll ask Horus if you speak Celestial.
That's a good fucking question.
Oh, my back.
the dragon.
Fuck.
No.
Oh,
dwarf.
the fucking dwarf. Do you speak Celestial? Like you're basically dead.
How much damage did it take? 7?
Roll a d20. I don't know.
How much damage did it take?
7.
Oh, 5.
He does not speak Celestial, sadly.
All right, I will summon a Celestial. As he appears,
What spell are you using?
it's summon Celestial.
Okay, so the beam appears there. You see for 1 minute, I'm assuming?
It's an hour.
It's an hour. Okay, there you go. The Celestial there appears. Does it speak Celestial?
Yes, it speaks Celestial.
Okay, so as it appears, does it also speak Common?
It understands my language. The language
Okay.
I speak.
So it lands in front of you. It looks like what exactly?
It's the large armor. It's just a floating armor basically with a face mask.
Okay.
It represents more of it.
So as it
Large
lands
hammer
there,
and a shield.
okay, it sets the hammer down and tunk, ready for a command.
In Celestial, can you say Prime Minister?
It speaks in a language none of you understand. The glyphs on the wall begin to glow, and the door seems to slowly fade as if it was never there, revealing behind it a yes, revealing behind it a 10-foot wide staircase that spirals downward into the darkness.
Doesn't spiral upward.
Nope, spirals downward.
I think I need a new mining. Also, I need.
You see it. You see a bit of stretch, like a hallway about 10 feet, and then the 10-foot wide.
Like before.
Yeah. However, written on the ground, carved into the ground, this seems to be old compared to the signage that was young or newer. It says.
I noticed that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
You notice that it's less recent than the other stuff. This one's basically as old as the building itself.
Yeah.
It reads in Mercedian. Something that Zeros understands as one cannot question their faith in the mistress, not can let you pass but blind faith. To trust her reality, as you do yours. I'll want in a new group. So you guys can read it.
Oh, what does it say, Zera?
Zero will translate it.
So yeah, one cannot question their faith in the mistress, naught can let you pass but blind faith. To trust in her reality as you do yours.
So either we have to close our eyes, we'll walk you through.
George just walks. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You begin to walk
let's
down
go.
blindly?
Yes,
Okay.
I have faith.
you begin to walk, and
I do the same.
you enter onto the stairway and begin to make your way down.
I
It's a
mean-
little difficult. You have to like feel your way around. But
I mean, Angie doesn't have to do anything. She's blind
No.
already.
I can just, even with my eyes open, but for the sake of the story, I will close my eyes.
okay, in that case, you guys successfully make your way about 40 feet down the
Fall down
staircase.
the stairs.
No, as long as you keep your eyes closed, you're fine. You all come to the bottom of the staircase. Whoever's the last one to step through, the moment they look back, there's just a wall.
Like, but we can't look.
Well, I mean, in the 10-foot hallway before you step onto the staircase, you're actually fine.
Okay.
When you step away from the stairs, there's a small hallway again that opens up into a larger room. And you all find yourselves in a massive hall. Stone benches flanking either side of you, and a grand altar at the end of the path, seemingly having stepped into a massive cathedral of Primistra. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Great.
So, we'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes, where we're going to be picking up with the party right here. See you in a little bit. Welcome back to the second half of episode 85 of Unravel. We pick up as you all made your way with your eyes closed down a staircase, eventually stepping into what seems to be a massive cathedral to Mistra. You see the stone benches on either side of the path with a great altar in the back. You see, as well, by the way, the pulpit, which is that little tower that like priests stand in, on the left side of the altar with like a lectern on it, which is a thing that you put books on, like in Minecraft.
Do you know why they have the pulpit?
So they can see everybody.
No. Better acoustics.
I know. So you guys
The more
step.
you learn. Now it's an educational D&D stream.
You guys step into this hallway, and that's what you see.
We see you.
I mean, that's what you see. You guys are just barely
Echo.
stepped into it. It echoes.
Don't have my eyes closed.
Do you still have your, I don't know, do you still have your, if you still have your eyes closed, you don't fucking see it, I guess.
Well,
I described what you could walk into, I guess.
So I'll fall over.
Please
a
describe the
bench.
texture of what a.
Think, ow, it hurts. Everything's made of stone. Everything hurts.
Alright.
You fall over like those benches. The
Like dominoes.
Anyone here?
What do we do?
Yeah,
Zero
yeah.
says.
I forgot that was Zero's voice. I want to walk further into the room.
Yeah, you walk about like halfway into the cathedral against like benches over. It's like a big ass hallway.
Like, is it
Or
like a
roof.
cathedral? Like it is a cross as well?
No, it's more like
It's a Roman style cathedral.
yeah, it's like straight. It has like little outcroppings in the side where you see like small altars and stuff with way burnt out candles and such. And there's like Pyramistry iconography everywhere in the stonework and whatnot.
Is there light?
No. So you don't see any of this.
Can I cast dancing lights?
Yes, you can. You boop, 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 boop. The lights come up and illuminate the area.
Do we see anything unusual?
Not that you see.
I go up into the.
The pulpit. It has a staircase on the back. You walk around and you see, you're short of stature, that between every step, on the side bit of every step, you see sentences written in Marcedian that you can't read.
Zira.
Let me pass, Zero says.
Zero reads, here, I'll send it to you because you see it and you can share it with the group if you want to. That's what Zero reads in Marcedian.
Heavy on the heart, to step into the light of the mistress, to detach yourself from earthly desires. None but the worthy should take these steps, Zero says.
It may be hard to understand because of how low that voice was.
You just hear a rumbling bass
Yeah,
throughout the room.
good acoustics.
In other
What?
words,
What?
heavy on the heart, to step into the light of the mistress is to detach thyself from earthly desires. None but the worthy shall take these steps. Zero says. But it is loud.
Does Zero say Zero says as well?
Yeah.
No, that's the narrator.
Oh, okay.
It's the Celestial that's with you guys.
It's just disgusting. Zero says.
Earthly desires. I've never desired Earth, I'll be very honest.
That's not.
That's not what I mean.
That's what it says.
I'll send it in the group chat so everybody can read it.
Who doesn't have any desires? I think everyone has desires.
Yeah.
But are they earthly?
Yeah, what is it earthly desires?
Those are the things you want while on this plane.
Can you make the Celestial walk this? The big old...
Is there any light?
He must be
Yeah,
worthy.
the dancing lights.
No, but there's like in this room particularly.
No. Aside from the dancing lights, there's no illumination from anything.
What happens when I step on the first step?
You step on the first step?
Yeah.
You step on the first step.
Die.
You set your foot on the first. Bing. You just set your foot on it?
Yep.
Nothing happens.
And if I like weigh a little bit on
A little bit?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
it? If it like weigh on it? Like,
Stand on it completely!
yeah, I will stand on it completely
The
but
thing
like
lo-
with 1 foot. Like.
The text lines up and a burst of force energy comes from you. I need you to make a let's see.
Saving throw?
Nope, no saving throw for this one.
Oh god.
You suffer 19 points of force damage as you are propelled backwards.
Oh,
I then need you to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can land correctly. But you have slow fall, right?
Yep.
Go ahead. How much? Go ahead and roll for slow fall. And then, okay,
need to
first you
roll
can make
for
a
that.
dexterity saving throw.
Slow fall is, I don't need to roll for that. It's 5 times my monk level.
How much is that?
20.
20. And you're fine regardless. You catch yourself.
Oh.
Aside from the force damage,
Oh,
you didn't suffer any fall damage.
I'm not worthy. 19, right?
Alright.
Yes, 19.
So what is this earthly desire they so speak of?
Oh, I don't know, but it hurts. I need to pick me up. Oh,
I will heal you.
thank you. Otherwise,
First
I'll use
level.
a healing potion.
The first level. Healing word.
No cure wounds.
I'll kill your wounds. Second level. Yeehaw. Well, that might as well could have been just the first. That's 8 hit points.
There you go.
And I'll use my thingy mabob to grant myself 4 temporary hit points.
There you go. So, what do you guys do?
How high up is the thingy?
It's about 15 foot up.
What if we just climb up there and don't step on the steps?
Earthly desires.
If I, are there rocks in here in this place?
Rocks? No.
Like heavy objects?
Nothing that's detached here. No. I mean, there's like you can scrape the most of what like detached object. There's no like chandeliers and whatnot here. It's the. I guess you could scrape some of that like candle wax that I was talking about and throw that, unless you have something else to throw.
How much room is there in that staircase?
Barely enough for one medium-sized person.
So if my celestial squeezes, could he fit there?
If he squeezes, then yeah.
Right. My celestial squeezes into it and stands on the staircase.
Okay, the moment he steps on it, he can fly, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And he's not falling at least. But your Celestial suffers 19 points of force damage as he's propelled about 20 foot back and then catches himself flying before landing onto the ground.
Alright, I'm out of options.
Can you celestial fly?
Yeah.
Can
but
you try and
not in
fly?
not in that
Closer.
claustrophobic space.
To be fair, it's just the steps that go up to a small platform that's open out to the room. That's how they... You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
You ever been in a church?
Do a picture of what it looks like.
I mean, if you haven't been in a church, I understand why you don't.
Then you celestial can fly from the other side just into the thing.
Well, then I would have done that
Yeah.
instead of trying to put it on a staircase. But I have no clue what we're in.
I'm sending you a picture. That's kind of what it looks like.
Okay, no, fuck no. Like the Celestial would have flew.
Okay, in that
I
case,
have no clue. What
in that case, you
thing
can
is.
subtract that damage.
Oh
I've
no.
never seen that. What the fuck is that?
That's in churches.
Yeah, you haven't been. Yeah, if you haven't been in churches, yeah.
I've never seen that thing.
It's like a little tower.
It's a gazebo.
Yeah,
It's a flying gazebo.
pretty much.
Pretty much attached to
But
like.
the celestial flies up there.
Well, I
It
guess
can
just
fly,
flies sort of
look-
next to her and looks
Sure.
at what's there.
As he looks, he sees the lectern with an open scroll with Mercedian written on it, laying on it.
How many feet?
It will take.
15 feet.
It will take Zira, and it'll push. It will fly her up there.
Read.
Read small human.
Read human.
It's not a human though.
Small humanoid.
It will just say read small human.
I'm not a human.
Zira reads the following.
Jesus.
No, not Jesus. Zira will read. Oh, it's everybody can read. Zira read it out loud.
No.
So that the stream catches it at least.
Alright. In our darkest day, it is most important for us to find unity and stand together against those who wish to control us. We cannot be divided.
Jesus.
We cannot be divided. That's child above. But our people are all over these lands. Luckily, the champion of Prime Mistra has allowed us to utilize his sanctuary to bring them here. But the decision is to bring the war to our doorstep isn't mine alone. Isn't mine alone to make. We must all welcome our brothers and sisters to our home together and prepare for the danger that will come with it. Let's voice our welcome and let them join us. Zira reads
She read it out loud.
out.
I will. I
Put on
think
a little
take
pope
it.
hat.
Is there anything else interesting in space?
I don't know what you find interesting.
I'm debating. Should I take a potion?
It's a church.
Is there like
I'm
an
at 30
altar?
Yes.
You're
I
Take it.
go to it.
Okay. It's like a large stone altar. It has like Mistra iconography on and in it.
Is there anything surrounding the altar?
How do you mean?
10,
I mean,
13.
I don't know.
It's, if you don't know how to describe it, how the fuck am I supposed to know if it's there? What are you looking for?
Evidence.
Of what?
Anything.
For anything, a point of interest.
No.
Okay.
This potion is +8, right?
Huh?
How much is this plus?
You drank a healing potion.
Yeah, I
Okay.
drank a healing potion.
Yes, that's +8.
Okay.
Are there any depictions in the ceiling?
There is like the 8-pointed stars.
Not much for iconography, are they? With the star. Don't need the star.
It's pretty.
I think. If it says that, I think we should say. All say
Can I have the healing potion now?
welcome. And out loud at the same time.
I'll
Maybe
say
that
it
works.
out loud.
I think so. I don't know. If I understand that correctly.
Sure, we chant the message.
In what language?
Zira will do it in Mercedian.
Okay. Is you the only one chanting?
No, George will do it in Dwarvish, and the Celestial will do it in Celestial.
I will do it in Gnomish.
Okay. As Zira says it out loud, you hear faint grinding of stone. but not more than that. Ever so faint.
Which way
Anything
is it coming
changes?
It seems to come from the altar.
From? What's on top of the altar?
Nothing at the moment.
Oh, at the moment.
I mean, if you put something on there, there will
Yeah,
be.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Is there something inside?
The altar is a stone block. There's
Okay.
maybe something in it, you don't know.
Can I look at the stone block?
Sure.
Can I use my stone cutting?
Okay, what do you want to find out about it?
I want to find out if it has moved recently.
Go for it, make your stone cutting checks.
Fit the little, can like, my celestial put 0 on the.
Sure.
Nothing happens.
If she's just on the platform itself, nothing happens.
Just start reading
What
the
kind of
machine.
check do I make for that?
Investigation check, I would say.
Investigation and then use my proficiency.
Whatever stone cutting says that you can do.
I get proficiency bonus.
There you go.
Wait, no. I get like. When making int history check related to origin of stonework, gain proficiency for that roll.
Just gain proficiency.
Yeah.
Then, unless you're already proficient in,
I'm not proficient
investigation.
in,
then you can add your proficiency bonus.
that is.
You find that not recently, but at one point the altar has moved. As you see, ever so faint grooves, as it would have moved further back into the cathedral.
Into the cathedral or out? Closer to the
If you're at the entrance, further back.
Oh, further back. Okay.
Azura shans it on the little. She's now standing in the,
Mm-hmm.
the gazebo.
Sure.
She starts chanting from there.
Okay. Her on her own allows some grinding noises to be heard. Does not seem to be enough.
After Celestial try.
Well, Celestial already tried it in Celestial.
So didn't necessarily do it. You can all try it because it's just a couple of words. You can
Yeah,
all
can-
try it in
can-
Residian.
Can we try it in Residian?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make intelligence. They would be intelligence checks, everybody.
Oh boy.
Alright. That's our best.
I mean, if you have a way of boosting it, you can do that too.
Right, I have guidance. And I can't do that with my thing.
Could I do borrowed knowledge?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I also have that now.
I need to ritual cast it though.
If you want to take 10 minutes.
Do we want to take 10 minutes? I can do borrowed knowledge.
Sure.
I mean, I'm not. What does that do again?
Okay, it gives me proficiency, I think. Right?
Yes, I think so too.
In intelligence skill, that's not a thing.
It's just an intelligence check, so if it has to give you in a specific skill,
yeah,
it
this
won't
is
work.
skill, yeah.
Yeah, no, that won't work.
Damn it. They don't-
George, what'd you get?
George has a 13.
Zero?
Zero has to roll as well.
Zero can roll to add to it. To add to the total.
Just flat intelligence?
Ooh.
Yep.
Yikes.
25 for 0 for a natural 20.
Bess.
13.
Think?
No.
I'm kidding.
Also can't speak.
Angie.
9.
9. Utzel?
6.
Bree?
12.
The Celestial.
Celestial could also add to it if you want to.
I want to know what his intelligence is, because he doesn't seem like the smartest guy. So smart, I don't think I'll risk it.
Okay, in that you all begin to chant and just kind of follow along with Zira saying, some of you are doing better than others. That's basically it. But after about a minute of trying to fill this room with your voices, the stone does begin to grind and the altar slowly pushes back until it eventually comes to a stop. Yeah. Revealing underneath the altar an opening that leads into about a 15-foot wide staircase downward deep into the darkness.
I feel like this is just a religious thing.
I don't want anything down there, but yeah, let's go in.
Okay.
Walking down the stairs. Can I check for traps?
Sure, make an investigation check.
a natural one.
You do not find any traps. Sadly.
I fall down the stairs.
Okay. You guys make your way down the staircase. Is anybody not coming along?
Nope.
Okay. As the last person steps through, when you're mostly converged into the darkness, you hear the faint grinding of stone again. And eventually it comes to a stop.
I don't think I'm gonna get that pickaxe back.
I'm not gonna get out of it again. I feel like it is.
After about 60 feet of walking down the steps,
That's also.
you open into a tall room, not as big as the cathedral, but still large. In the center of which stands an archway with geometric designs. A few steps leading up to the platform that it's built upon, and a pillar with a droplet-shaped bowl carved into it. This is in the center of the room. You can, there's the option to walk on either side of it and behind it.
Okay. So this is like one of those blood portals, right?
Very much looks like one of those.
Do we still have that cape?
Yeah.
On either side of it, by the way, you see two... no, never mind, not here. If from just looking at the front, it's the archway, but it's like bricks.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't look through it, so you don't know what's behind it.
Oh, wow.
Okay. You walk around it. On the opposite side, you see two statues of what seems to be clerical figures, from like 8 feet high, on a small pedestal. With an archway that has a hallway going in it, and you see everywhere in the walls, you see these spaces where there are sarcophagi. I don't know if you know what I mean. Like in the wall, there's just like a dent, and that's where sarcophagus is. From what you can see from here, all of those sarcophagus are open and seemingly empty.
That doesn't look
Okay.
good. And that's in the wall that was just brick before, right?
No, you guys came down the steps,
Yeah.
found yourselves into a room with in the center the blood portal.
Yeah.
Behind it, there's a doorway or an archway with the two statues, and then the hallway with the sarcophagus.
Oh, that's on the other side of the room.
Yes, it's on the other side of the room.
I thought it was the archway,
No.
and then I could see through it.
No.
Okay. More back here.
Yeah.
Alright. There's nothing of interest besides the...
The portal itself, unless you want to take interest in the statues or the sarcophagi, no.
Statues look like statues we've seen before.
They look a little bit like some of the ones that you saw when you first entered into the pyramid. Those clerical Mercedian figures. You don't know them individually, so they all kind of blend together.
Yeah, okay. It's like, yeah.
What you derive from that is most likely that these are whoever was in the sarcophagi used to be clerics or paladins, priests, whatever, from Prime Mistra at some point that have now left their tomb.
Probably outside fighting the...
Very possible.
Yeah. So, do you think the same thing happened here with the demons? But like from a while ago?
It has to be connected in some way.
That's probably. You want to check out the blood portal or go down the hallway?
Is there anything in that hallway?
Sarcophagi?
The sarcophagi and it kind of curves off to the right.
It goes further.
It goes pretty far.
I haven't looked. They're all open, so it's not like something will jump out. I hear something laughing in my
Well, let's just assume this portal just goes to another plane of existence.
Probably in the way where we've been before.
Yeah, and let's not... Wait, no, it doesn't. It probably goes somewhere else in the world, right?
Or it goes to like that geometric thing. With the portals to the other planes of existence.
That had the crystal, which...
Yeah. Not in the portal. It had the crystal in the giant disc, right?
Yeah, well, the other portal you've gone through two portals at this point.
Mm-hmm.
One led you to three?
Yeah.
Didn't you just go into one twice? Because there's one in this one before Beholder, You fought a beholder, then you went into, and it was like a Stonehenge kind of like situation with a bunch of portals, and then like snowy plains.
Yep.
You left that one again. Then the one you went in with Bess, you step through and you enter into
The disc room.
the
with
disc
the
room that
planes.
goes to the other planes. And if you
Where was
continue
the
through,
jungle then? Where was the jungle then?
if you
Jungle
get
was the
from that room, you continue to the next room where you had the Modrons.
Oh,
Then the
and
next room you
yeah,
had
yeah.
the treasure room with the treasure hoard mimic thing that you jumped into, and that one had another portal, like an exit basically. And if you exited through that, you came into the jungle, which is where near Chikona Hawaii, where you guys also were. So I guess if you went through 3 portals that way, that's the one in the
Yeah,
jungle.
no, that
You
that's
went
what I
from
remember.
inside, stepped out, and then went back in again. Went back
Yeah.
to the swamps. So they are interconnected in some way. This one you don't know where the fuck it would go. If it would go somewhere familiar or somewhere completely different.
Let's do that after defeating the demon.
Yeah, it's probably a demon. You're right.
Or something, whatever.
We'll see. Let's continue first. So we don't have to cut ourselves to get further.
Oh. That's fine now.
Okay, you guys continue further into the hallway. Everywhere open sarcophagi, so nothing indeed that jumps out at you.
I have a crossbow here.
Yes.
Good.
No, there's a crossbow there. You follow the hallway for a bit before you see that it dips down. There's a small staircase that goes down about 15 feet, and the roof also comes down with it.
I thought it
And
was
you
just
see-
like a random drop. Like,
No, if you look down there, you still see the sarcophagi, but it's just like a step down. However, on the no, that's it.
When are we gonna fight Drower? Or Draugr? Those enemies from Skyrim. Yeah. This feels like a Skyrim.
But you
dungeon now.
you find that step downward.
But then there's like the convenient exit. At the end.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, let's have the mountain.
Yeah, we go. I go down.
You go down.
I go down.
You walk down the steps, and you walk about like 5 feet, 10 feet into it. At which point you notice that you can't breathe in anything. You're not suffering any poison damage, but you can't breathe there.
I'm going back up.
Okay, you come back up, take a breath,
Take a deep breath.
and as far as you saw, that hallway continued again pretty far
You
and
can't
curved.
breathe down there.
Why?
Go down it. Try it.
George goes down it.
You go down there. No air coming in.
There's no air. Yeah.
You figure there's probably some kind of poison, but considering you guys' poison immunity, you're not suffering any damage or other negative effects. Just the fact that you can't breathe. Oxygen.
Pretty dense.
It stays there.
Can I like bend down and like scoop up some of the poison?
You can't see it. Like it's completely
okay.
transparent. So it's not like it's green fog or whatever.
Okay.
You can do that. You're not sure if you're grabbing any.
Can I do that and then try to breathe?
Sure, it's hard. Like you lose some of it. It's harder to breathe for a second, but it dissipates within a second.
Okay, yeah. So it is poison. Just like.
Thanks.
Oh.
Angie, can you try to put it on fire?
I don't think we're working with divinity mechanics right here.
What do you want
Did
me
you
to
see
do,
the pyramid?
The whole pyramid just.
Just they were fighting it.
The whole pyramid. They just go like, fuck.
Did they win?
Did they do it?
Oh, that would be so.
You send the
funny.
dancing lights down there?
Yeah?
Those are not technically fire, but you send them down there and they
No.
illuminate the space. They don't get snuffed out.
Okay.
Firebolt?
You shoot it in there, and when it's about 5 feet down that 15-foot staircase, it just stops because there's no oxygen for it to burn with.
I have a theory.
Yes.
What if we put the ones with the weakest lungs into the portable hole and the rest run through it?
Sounds like a plan. Who is weak lungs here? Nice.
Bree puts her hand up.
Really just put Bree in the back.
What do you get? Well, what do you guys' constitutions?
Zero has a 16. George
George
has
is a +1.
Yeah. George has an 18.
That's about your
18 as
modifier.
well.
So it's 1 plus whatever your constitution modifier is in minutes.
Yeah, so Bree is 2 minutes.
Bree in the
Bree in this
back.
back.
Oh, 6 minutes.
Times 2, I have +3.
Times no.
Why times 2?
Didn't you say times 2?
No, it's 1 plus whatever your modifier is in minutes.
4.
4 minutes.
Oh, 6 minutes.
6 minutes. Who's hopping in the hole? Bree can then in the hole breathe for 12 minutes.
I've got 5 minutes.
And then Brien's Zero has 4 minutes, and you have 4 minutes.
That's holding your breath. That's if you jump into the hole, with them, if you put the +3s in the hole, that would give them 10 divided by 3, which is about 3.3
Alright.
minutes.
Put Zira and Bez in the hole, and Bree
In the bag.
in the bag.
No. No. He doesn't fit in the bag.
No?
No, Bree doesn't fit. No, small creatures do. Bree's small, so she would fit in the bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bree's not very big.
So in that case, Bree would have 10 plus 2 minutes, so 12 minutes, and Bess and Zira would have 5 minutes each plus how long they can hold their breath, so 9 minutes.
So 9 minutes.
George has 5 minutes.
I have 5 minutes.
5 minutes, you have 6.
6 minutes.
So
Yeah, we should be fine.
Okay.
we...
How quickly? What you? Okay.
Alright,
So who has the bag and who has the?
I'll take up the bag.
You have the bag.
I
Okay, so you have
the
Bree.
alcohol.
You have the portable hole. Okay. George is running without. There's also a celestial for the record.
Yep. How big is this hallway?
It's I would say 15 feet wide, 10 foot high.
Okay, so the Celestial could technically like fly like
Yes.
through it.
Depending
Can
on
the Celestial, does the Celestial need to breathe?
Yes.
So...
It's not
It's
undead.
not like it doesn't
I
have.
don't know, maybe it's a visage. Animated visage that
Where is
doesn't
reading?
need
If we really need to, I can summon skeletons, but they also only have they have 40 feet movement.
So 80 feet per 6 seconds, which
they
is
don't need to breathe.
which means they can do 800 feet per minute.
I can do more.
It's a wild guess about whether or not you can make to the end with that, because you guys don't know how long the hull.
Young boo.
Alright, we start running.
Guess.
Okay, so which one of you? I'm pretty sure, George, you both have one of the slowest, one of the least times, and the least movement. So you're going the slowest, unless you have something to assist in that.
Yeah, I'm not going.
No, exactly. That's why you're same time as him, but going faster. So we need to go grab the lowest end of here
Yeah.
to see who would pass out the first.
Would it be allowed to say that my Celestial flies at 30 to aid me in walking faster, like pushing me ahead, so that my speed goes up a little?
Can't your Celestial hold you and just like...
I'm not sure if he can, but he'll double.
He
it'll half,
can
like-
hold you, but that would half his speed.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
But he's large. Would that still half?
Oh no, that would not half his speed.
Okay, so I would be helped by.
Yeah,
so
it's like- if it's
carrying
just
like a
If it's only holding you, then
yeah, it will only hold me.
yeah, no,
so
then
I'm-
it's just like a horse.
cradled
then-
like a baby.
Yeah.
And then Angie is the slowest.
Okay, Angie, you're the slowest, but you have 6 minutes, which means your movement speed is how much?
30.
30. Do you have any way?
Can you cast
Well,
Long
dash.
Strider on someone
Okay.
else?
Do you have anything to increase that speed?
Nope.
Okay, so
Well, we might have something.
What?
we're looking if Zira has something that could help you.
Yeah.
Haste maybe.
Haste.
Haste would double her speed.
This would definitely help, but it would also.
Would
It's
double, her,
only a minute, and she would like.
it would double her speed and give her an extra action, allowing her to dash twice.
Look, if haste. The thing is, she would go really fast for a minute, but then she would hold still.
Then she would be exhausted for 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's just 6 seconds.
It's
Though.
just 6 seconds, I guess.
And then it's normal speed. But
That would mean she could dash twice and her movement is doubled. So her movement would be 60, and dashing twice would allow her to go
180.
180 feet around. Or, yeah, 180 feet per 6 seconds.
I guess
For a
we're
minute?
risking it.
For a
So,
minute.
0 will
1
be
minute,
going to
so
that.
that means Angie could go 180 per round, so times 6 for a minute, so she could go 1,080 feet.
Jesus Christ.
We're
okay.
really counting on
With
this
that,
today.
that's like you would have to hold your breath for 1 minute. So that's probably not going to cause you to pass out. So in that case, yeah, you're pretty much
And
at-
I have 45 feet,
Yeah.
so that's 90 feet per turn.
yeah, 90 feet per turn, and then
I could technically use my key points to dash, but I don't want to use my key points.
yeah, but
Unless
90,
it's absolutely necessary.
90 feet per turn times 6 would allow you to go 540 feet per minute.
It's times 5.
Times
I
5?
only
Why?
have 5 minutes.
Right, 5 minutes of breath work, but in 1 minute you can go 540 feet.
Oh, okay.
So you can do that 5 times before you would pass out. So, people loaded up in bags, George being cradled, Angie being super fucking fast. You guys begin to
Gotta
step
go
down
fast.
and begin to make your way at some speed. In that case, for everybody that's running or doing some physical activity, I need you all to make athletics checks.
Are you technically doing that?
Your celestial would be.
be doing that, yes.
Oh my fuck.
Oh no.
My dice are hating me.
Alright, I'll tell you guys now. You need to succeed on a couple of checks. And I'll say the DC is a solid 13.
I just made
George, what'd you get? Your celestial.
My celestial would just make that with a 14.
Okay, so 1 success for George. And Utzel,
14.
another success for you. Angie,
I rolled a 5.
Wait, can I maybe look if I have something?
Run, Angie, run.
Damage.
He's just like
George is just vibing.
He's just hanging like on the celestial.
just unconscious.
Oh, you're not like lying like this.
He's like just like a rag doll. He's just hanging, just holding underneath.
Arms just
The
going.
armpits.
Angie, what'd you get?
No, that's a 4.
4. That's a fail.
Really bad.
Roll again, everybody. As you guys all begin to make your way, Angie does go fast at one point, but she kind of like trips and catches herself and continues going.
Going too fast.
George, what'd you get?
21 this time.
It's a success. Utzel,
Dirty 20.
that's a success. Angie,
3.
3. You guys notice that even though Angie's fast, she's beginning to lag behind a little bit.
Can I
God.
Can I help her?
You're like
Sure, you will have disadvantage on yours, but she will have an advantage on hers.
Yeah, I will help Angie.
Okay, help Angie. Everybody roll again. Angie with advantage, Utzel with disadvantage because you're helping Angie.
Set. That's a 12.
Yikes.
You can't cast guidance, by the way, because you can't breathe to say words. If every time you cast, you lose air.
Oh.
Unless it doesn't have any verbal components.
Good.
What did you get as Utzel? With
12.
disadvantage. 12 is a fail. But Angie, what did you get?
14.
14, that's 1 success.
In that case, the first one would have failed.
Okay, in that case. The fail.
Well, I mean, technically, I could have rolled it before.
You could have. I'll allow the first one to stand, because I also came late with it.
Then this one doesn't count, but I don't think it would have made it anyway, because it's only at 11.
That is a fail. Your first fail.
I will keep helping Angie.
Keep helping Angie. Okay, everybody roll again. As you guys continue making your way, Angie kind of like catches up again and manages to continue her steps. George, what'd you get? Nice.
This is 21.
21. You succeed. You and your Celestial find after like going pretty fast over this hallway that kind of slowly curves to the right. You make your way up a small flight of stairs that's basically another 15 foot up, and you manage to catch your breath again. All right, you're safe. Utzel.
Natural 1 for 10.
Oof, you're lagging behind as you try to pull Angie along. Angie, you had advantage. What'd you get?
Oh, advantage. Okay.
Yes, because Utzel's helping you.
17.
17. Angie, her second success. So both of you have 2 successes and 2 failures.
My Celestial will go back in.
Okay, your Celestial will go back. Very well.
I'm going to not help her this time.
Not help her. Very well. Celestial goes back in though, so Celestial could help if you want.
The Celestial will help Angie.
Okay, Angie, you have advantage. Celestial does have to roll technically,
Yeah.
but it would be
There
a
we
disadvantage.
fucking go.
So, Utzel, what'd you get?
28.
28. You leave Angie behind as you see the glowing light of the Celestial dashing back at you. You manage to climb your way back up the stairs and take a breath. Angie, what'd you get with advantage? 10?
With advantage.
That is your third failure. What did the Celestial get?
A 20.
20. So, you all find your way up on the other side. Angie, unconscious, lies
Well,
there.
The Celestial would still be helping. Like, he's not gonna go anywhere before you.
No, but like, Angie gets there. Sorry. Angie gets there, takes a breath. She can breathe again, but she's unconscious at this point. She'll need something to wake her up.
Can I get
You want to whack her?
Yeah,
No, wait.
No.
Does the whacking work?
I'll give her like.
You whack enough to deal damage?
I mean,
My hit points are 26. I look very bad.
the
Celestial will
it's
push
it's an unarmored.
chair away and will use the
I'll-
healing
I'll-
ability it has.
Okay. How many hit points does it get back?
It's in D10, I believe.
You can go ahead and roll for that, because that
Just
will
a small
wake
slap.
Angie
It's
back up.
not even gonna hurt that much. Like, but
Slapping wouldn't do it.
Jordan. Well, let's not slap her to it. Okay, there's a better option to do it.
it always works when I'm unconscious.
Oh, it's 2d8. That's maybe better.
Angie, you're going to heal a little bit. And that also brings you back to consciousness.
So, well, 16 hit points.
There you go.
Actually, 17 hit points. Sorry.
There you go.
Yay!
17 extra hit points. You all find yourself again in a stretch of hallway. This time you guys can breathe here without an issue. Probably want to open up the bag and pull in the hole.
I'll open up the bag.
Bree comes out.
He pops out.
Bess and Zira can also climb out of with some help, out of the portal because it is 10 feet deep. Unless you guys have 2 guys in a trench coat.
I'll
This
help them.
portable hole thing is actually pretty useful.
Yeah, right? We can keep bodies in there.
Yeah, I've
living
never thought
people.
about
Yeah,
it like this.
currently there's a dead body of a dwarf in there. There's a crystal with a mummified corpse in it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. There's some other random shit. I'm pretty sure there's another corpse. I'm not sure.
We have
It's
the giant.
pretty
We have the
bad.
giant sand.
Hourglass.
Hourglass.
There's still a vault in
Right.
there.
No,
that one is no longer in
that's
there.
our
There's
last
just some metal left, I think.
There is
Yeah.
some metal, but that's like precious metal.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
There's that one
one. Isn't it
thing.
an adamantine?
I do have.
The adamantine alloy, maybe.
Yeah,
Still have.
That's what you guys got from that beholder.
Wasn't there another thing that we couldn't lift, so we opened the portable hole under it?
Yeah, that's the
That
vault.
was the vault.
But
That's
I
way
think
back
George
when.
used it.
No, I think that's the really big crystal with the person in it.
Yeah, that was what it was.
Yeah, that's the.
You guys got that from inside the purple worm.
No, the vault I
Okay.
wasn't here for, but I know you lost it because you actually lost what was in it.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
Yeah.
the bagman took it. Yeah, no, there's a crystal of a mummified corpse in there from, I think it's a Mercedian, with like gauntlets and a breastplate and stuff. That's just in this blue crystal that's been in the hole. You guys all make your way up. You see about 60 feet down the hallway, if lights are lit again, 2 stone slabs, like a large door, ahead of your path. Still sarcophagi in the walls.
Don't open and empty.
Well, if you walk towards it, there's a message written on it in Mercedian.
0.
Yeah, it's a stone door with a seam in the middle. Written on it is a message in Mercedian that reads as follows.
Awesome.
And there's a large droplet carved into the wall.
To enter deeper, one must be willing to make a sacrifice. The same sacrifice the bishop made before being... I thought it said before getting laid. Before being laid to rest. The price for a foe is steeper than for a friend. Zero says.
Then, the lights... No.
Bishop got laid.
No. You got laid to rest. God damn. No respect.
Got laid.
What do you guys do?
He got some vicious.
God.
Do
Oh.
we have to walk all the way back to sacrifice blood?
What?
That'd be really annoying if we had to do that.
Isn't that in the droplet?
Yeah, there's like a drop that's maybe about half an inch into the wall. It's like a carving that's about that big.
What sacrifice did the bishop made?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in this room? Besides
There's like the empty sarcophagi, the wall,
Is there
the
something
steps
in
where
the
you guys came from.
sarcophagi?
Not necessarily, no.
Can I touch the indentation?
Sure. You feel like a little bit like almost like you are magnetic to it. As you get close to it, you feel a little bit of a pull. That's about it.
With the
Gauntlet, yes.
no, the mechanical hand.
No, not the mechanical
what's
hands.
in these sarcophagus?
Ding ding.
There used to be people in there. Now they are empty.
Just completely.
Best goes into
Given
one...
most likely that those people who were
You
in
go
there
into a
are
circle.
outside fighting right now.
Yeah, they fit that many in these things.
Some of those. Some of
Like a
those.
clown car. It's-
A clown sarcophagus.
Damn clowns.
So, what do you guys
That
do?
clown in on us. The best was getting in the sarcophagus.
You climb in the sarcophagus?
Yeah.
Sure, you lay. You're probably one of the only people that can easily fit into one, and you climb because mainly it's like it's not that high from the wall to the entrance, and you climb and you lay there. It's cold.
Is it comfortable?
Yeah.
Things. That's genius. I'll lay in the other one.
Sure.
There's not.
She lays in the other
multiple
one.
other ones, right?
There's many in
Yeah,
the walls
right,
here.
yeah.
So
Well, I am feeling a strange pull towards this thing.
Yeah.
The other our hand isn't. So that's weird.
Do I feel it?
What? Oh yeah.
I feel the magnetic pull.
yeah, you feel in both hands.
My cape's the blood soaked cape is like.
Do you get close to it?
Yeah, I guess. I get out of the sarcophagus after I've cooled down.
Sure. You kind of like walk closer to it, and you like turn to the side a little bit, and the cape does kind of like hit the wall. You see some of the blood like off of it, kind of flow towards the teardrop, and it kind of like it begins to fill, and it stops about halfway.
George will like sort of stand there.
Yeah, sorry. It's an indent, and it's like as if there's glass in front of it. It begins to fill up, even though there isn't. Sorry.
Wait, what? Glass to fill
Yeah,
up?
there's like a
It's
force field.
like the teardrop that's carved. It's like an indent into the doorway that begins to fill up, but it doesn't fall out. It's like as if there's glass in front of it. It begins to fill up.
Right, George will touch it as well.
You feel the pull, but nothing beyond that.
You need to fill it with blood again.
Put a little blood in it.
How much?
Well, maybe people should do it that are looking a little healthier.
Yeah, I'm not doing great.
I'll look at how much the blood soaked cloak gives. It gives 20 hit points. That's about halfway.
So you need 40.
Yeah, so we need 20 more. Divide it evenly.
What would that be?
Can the Celestial give any?
Technically.
Let's see.
I mean, it could.
I would die. It does. There is the message that may be of interest in that case.
I guess the Celestial moves up in 20.
20? Okay. You can write off 20, but it only fills about a quarter extra.
The price of a foe is steeper than for a friend.
I thought it would be less because it's a Celestial.
These people don't look like Celestials.
Sacrifice 5.
Why did the one sentence work in Celestial then?
Because only fools or only foes were to enter deeper into the cave.
Fair.
Friends were to turn away. 5 fills it up another. You would need another 5 to finish it out.
I'll do it.
Another 5?
Yeah.
Okay. The best gives up a total of 10. With that, it fills up and the door begins to slide open on either way. Showing you a room beyond that's being lit by the, I'm assuming they're up, the dancing lights. Beyond it, you see a seemingly an empty room with, in the center, a large stone statue. Person-ish.
Oh.
Look more like a golem-ish kind of look. Do you all enter?
That's it?
Yeah.
That's all. Oh, yeah. I'll
Enter.
Yeah.
The doors close behind you.
Oh, of course.
The dancing lights are all extinguished at that point. Do you cast it again, Angie?
Yeah.
Okay. When you cast it again, the room is a little bigger. There are some pillars. There's a raised area, and the door behind you is gone. The eyes of the statue begin to glow with a
Oh no.
begin to glow with a faint
I
green.
think
They begin to glow with a faint green color, and it begins to speak
Oh, okay.
in languages that each of you is your mother tongue. So Dwarvish for you guys, Draconic for the kobolds. Angie, you get it in common. Bree gets it in halfling.
Yay.
And it begins to speak, going, "To see what I see, one must not lie. Today, you get to choose how you die. Speak forth a lie, and you die by the fire. Truth, and you'll drown as the water climbs higher." Once again, put it in the group chat so you guys can read it back.
Okay.
But what if I don't want to die?
Do we have water breathing?
No, I don't.
Shit. Would have been really, really helpful now.
I must not lie.
Oh, if we lie, we fire.
So, yeah. But there isn't saying that you.
I mean, what the hell are we supposed to lie about? It's not even like asking us a question.
Yeah. Is there any text?
Nope.
Is it a raised platform with a golem-esque creature?
Golem stands on like a small pedestal in the center of the room.
Yeah.
I spoke to you. Gave you that riddle.
Are there eyes closed?
Yeah.
Gleaming.
Yes,
Green.
still glowing. Intent waiting seemingly for a response.
Ask it a question.
Wait, you want to ask it a question?
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Go for it.
What is your question? Maybe if it has a question, we can answer. Wait, did we just say that we don't know the truth or a lie? We don't know the answer.
No, that's the point. We don't know the answer.
Yeah, but it is the truth that we don't know the answer.
Speak forth a lie and you die by the fire. Truth and you'll drown as the water climbs higher.
We just don't speak and we just walk.
Sure. Where to?
But it doesn't say speak the truth.
No.
Maybe we all have to say a truth about ourselves. Or just a truth.
Maybe.
I mean, I really enjoy smithing.
Does it do it?
No.
There you go. Is there a... That's what... It says the sentence... Back in Mercedes.
Which sentence?
Which?
Or just the whole thing?
Wait.
She can say the whole thing back.
Yeah, it will start speaking the entire thing.
Okay. As she recites it back to it, it does not seem to respond.
Can I go around the room and check?
Sure. You look up a little bit, you walk up the steps a little bit, you go around the raised bit, you come down again. There's nothing really of note. It's actually strangely empty.
Anything on the golem?
I mean, on the golem, what are you looking for?
A skip button.
No, none of that. Sure. It doesn't move.
I think I need some. How do you think the battle is going out there?
I don't know.
That's why you say, how do you think?
Imagine not good.
Well, no flu.
Battle.
What if you just tell them you don't die? We don't plan on dying today, right? We don't die.
We just said we don't want to die.
Go for it.
Or maybe you say I do want to die if that's the truth to you.
Hey, Brie.
Today you get to choose how you die. You speak forth a lie, you die by the fire. Truth, you'll drown as water climbs higher.
Anything up? No. I'll sit in.
Okay.
Decisions. What do we choose? It would go quicker.
Not for me.
It'd be so agonizing to be burnt to death if you're resistant to fire. It just takes twice as long.
I'll die anyway.
Yeah?
Is there like a whole like buff?
No.
Like a
The ceiling seems relatively smooth, just like the large sandstone bricks that most of the rest of the building's been built out of.
Just tell it. I don't know yet.
You can tell it that.
Oh, yeah, I see that. What's the truth? Can I ask you to repeat it?
Ask you that?
Yeah.
It'll repeat itself. Say the message once again. You want me to say it again?
No, I was just wondering if it was still listening.
Yeah, no, if you...
So it's actually listening, okay.
Yeah.
Anyone have an idea?
No.
If you lie, you die to fire, but if you say you die to fire, then you're gonna be turned off by water, and then that's gonna be a lie. But if you say you're gonna drown, but there's no water, then that's also a lie. Then you're gonna die in the fire. It's a paradox.
You say that to the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, you say it's a paradox to the thing, but... to that sentence specifically, it doesn't respond. Do you say anything specific? How, it's asking you how you die.
Die to paradox.
To that, it doesn't respond.
I die of boredom.
You're thinking in the right direction now.
I die to fire.
You say that?
Yep.
Okay. As you do that, the room begins to give a glow from the bottom, a reddish glow, and almost the between the cracks of the floor, as if fires would be to rise. But and it becomes warmer and warmer, and you see like this faint shimmer in the air from the heat. And for you, it's not that bad. But as that becomes like nearly unbearable, there's just a wave of cool that comes over the whole thing, over the whole room, and all of you take a comfortable breath there. While that was happening, the ice stopped glowing. Ice come back online again,
Online.
and it goes.
Beep boop.
The wife.
And again, in all of your mother tongues, it goes, honest and wise, I should have known. You avoided your death as you become stone. And a radial pulse comes out from it, and you see a fading illusion. As around you, you see bits and pieces of broken stone and rubble, and you see very intricately carved statues of very scared people. I need you all to roll initiative.
Still sitting on the ground.
Then you're prone.
Yeah, okay.
What is that?
What?
Hell yeah.
I have rolled above a 10.
Oh, congratulations. The white pieces are broken rubble and are difficult terrain, but you can walk there regardless.
I should have said something earlier because I was like, it's gotta be fire, right?
I had no idea. I was
And then
just
I was like, you know what?
no
I'm
idea.
gonna speak my mind out. And then I was like, yeah, okay, you know what?
Yeah, you were right. Yeah,
So,
I didn't. I was thoroughly confused. Happens with everything. Oh fuck!
so who's sitting in front of it?
Yeah, like in a. How do you say in English?
Your actor sits
Yeah.
cross-legged.
Cross-legged. Cross-legged, like arms crossed, like.
Bess, you were pretty close because you were saying the answer. The rest of you are all kind of like back here, I would say.
Can
Unless,
someone just come around a
yeah,
little bit?
can,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. You look around, you see a bunch of like frozen, scared people. I couldn't get the mini to stand right, but there's also most of them, even these, are like broken in pieces, where it's like missing half the torso, or like it's just legs standing upright. But they're still taking up space. There is one notable one that's a little larger than most of the others that you immediately recognize. That is still intact, which is like this large winged snake. Which it's medium sized, but it's big because it has like the wings and all. Yes, initiative from you guys. Let me start up the remote shooting. Okay.
Like battle.
There you go. Did I get the right? So. Give me a moment.
A moment passes. Is that Bree singing?
Yeah. Yes.
Or where's the band in all of this, by the way?
They're outside.
We just hear it muffled through the
We have
wall.
like the sending stone.
Yeah.
It's just like a small.
It's the radio.
Yeah.
It's a boombox.
That would be really funny.
It's just the setting stone, they'll just sell it to you, and there's a constant 24/7 band playing on the other
And
side.
then you like make
Well,
a different area.
every now and again, it's like you want to listen to music without ads. Buy Sending Stone Premium.
Throw it away.
You want this experience without ads?
Yeah. Whatever Spotify says, if you don't have
That's
ads, I don't know. I need to grab Lost Ninja.
I don't know either. I don't use Spotify without ads. I'm not a peasant. It's the only thing I don't use without ads, because
Just don't use Spotify.
fair, but I like Spotify. I mean, for just random music. Otherwise, I like vinyl.
Why do you roll good now?
Vinyl records.
Oh wait, fuck! There's also a Celestial. I get it.
There do be a celestial. How long does that take?
I mean, the Celestial has, so you'll probably still have like half an hour. Where do you want it? It'd be next to me. Here? Or here?
I guess it would be flying up a little bit, because that's difficult terrain.
It is. It becomes it now as he's suddenly standing on rubble.
Well, it was, but
fly
we
up
didn't
there.
know.
It's like here. It's 10 feet up. So just so you know, here it's 15 feet. So he's up against the roof now. But he can fly. All right.
That doesn't look very stable.
It isn't. So 25 to 20.
22 with a natural 20 for me. No, for me.
For you. You're up.
Bree is a +4. I have a +2.
20 to 15.
17 for Jordan.
Oh shit.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Rolled a 17, did you?
Actually, it's 18 for Jordan.
Oh. Anybody else? 20 to 15. 15 to 10?
14.
14 for Bree?
No, 13, sorry.
13 for Bree. Okay. 10 to 5.
9 for 0.
9 for 0.
6.
6 for Walter.
Yeah.
And Angie? What'd you get?
1 natural.
Natural 1. Okay. All the way in the back. With that, top of the round. Sure.
Oh shit!
Yeah, suddenly there's like petrified people everywhere. And there's like, it's pretty awful.
I stand up.
Okay. You get up.
How much movement do we have left? 25?
Yeah, 25. We always run.
I'm assuming it has come to life as well.
Yeah, it's like this time step, like getting ready to step off the pedestal. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys probably can't see very well, can you? Just have to stand up. I can't.
I will use rage.
Wait, Pharaoh, you're raging.
Alright.
Virtual on deck.
You're concentrating on the.
I am concentrating.
I'll crack my knuckles.
Okay.
Can I? 25 feet, right?
Yes.
Can I get behind it?
Let's see. This is here. So if you go, I mean,
Well,
you have the idea that you might already be within its range.
let me say what I want to do. I want to grab onto it and fling myself around to the backside of it.
You can do that on this side because that pillar is broken.
Yeah, that's what.
Sure.
Because I want to run up and then
Sure.
use it as a pillar.
I'll say that it won't. That will only take you 5-10 feet of movement, but it will be a check with the possibility of landing prone on the other side.
Acrobatics or athletics?
That would be acrobatics.
Shit. What athletics?
I mean, you can do athletics, just the DC will be higher.
Yeah, I'll do athletics.
Well, here, I'll tell you the DC even. I'll say athletics is DC 18.
That is 28.
28, yes, with ease. You fling around it as it's still getting, like, starting to move. And you fling around it.
I'll when I fling around it, I'll punch it in the
Go for it, make attack rolls. And, like, wrap around one arm. Like, kind of grab a pauldron, come in with an attack.
I come in with an
Actually,
attack.
it's hard because you don't have a hand on the other side, right?
No, I do. Yeah, well, it's like a crossbow.
Right, you don't have the gauntlet on it, though.
I know that the gauntlet.
Yeah,
so-
okay.
But I whiff completely.
I mean, you hit it, and it's like, that's solid stone.
No, it's a natural one, so I whiff.
Oh, then you whiff, yeah.
And then I'll,
You land.
I'll land and I'll try again.
Go for it.
That's a 19
That does hit.
for a 28.
Oh, that also hits.
For that's 12 points of damage.
Magical bludgeoning damage?
Yes, magical.
Very well. 12 points of magical bludgeoning damage. Brings it down to... Okay, so you crack into it once. Bonus action, some movements. Action. That's it.
That's it.
After Chera, George.
Alright, George will flank it. If it can back move for that.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Easily.
Then,
5, 10, 15. Yeah.
with Raldrak, I shall attempt to hit it.
I think the hammer comes up and you...
Does it look like flaming?
I don't know, what does it look like? You imagine it to look like if you're going to whack it. Because it's, I mean, it's with fire, I guess.
Well, it is with, well, yeah, I guess I'll just use fire.
Yeah.
It just gets searing hot.
Oh, okay.
So it
becomes red hot.
As if it's like put in a forge for a long while. Natural 19 for
Hits.
a 28.
Yes, it's...
Which will be a d10.
Go for it.
Dice. D8. And I will brand it. Which just works, I believe. So
Yes.
it starts shedding light. Attacks against it are made with advantage from now on. Until, I guess, at the end of its next turn.
It's lit right now.
And if it's next turn? Or you're pretty sure it's...
The target suffers 1d6 radiant damage at the end
Right,
of its
because
next turn as
At the
the
end
brand
of
burns.
its turn, it burns away.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So that is a total of 11 points of damage.
What kind of damage is
Do
it?
you want the fire? Because it's 4 fire damage and it is 7 points of magical bludgeoning.
Then it does not matter, you can add them together. So how much is the total? 11, okay. Alright, so as you crack into the stone, you see like a small spider webbing appear in like its lower torso, and the brand begins to glow there. After that, unless there's anything else you want to do, I'm pretty sure
yes,
she's
well,
Celestial.
the Celestial will go after me.
Okay.
Will fly up So it's within range.
I think
Melee
it's
range?
already-
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it land?
It will remain sort of air if it's in the air if it can.
Yeah, okay.
Salt.
And it will start hitting it with its radiant maze.
Right, so the maze that's glowing just comes in.
Mm.
Did we get blinded by the lights?
No, because Angie, are you concentrating on your lights? Otherwise, you can't see anything. Oh no, wait. There is some light coming from
The braziers.
the braziers because they do light up when the illusion was revealed. So
I
you-
do believe, I do believe I was concentrating though.
Alright, in that case, Bree's probably not wearing the goggles,
Yeah,
and thus is not
that's
lighted.
21.
21 hits.
For the first attack, I'll just roll for the second one. Higher.
Then that also hits.
So, first strike of the Celestial.
And Bree's on deck, by the way, so.
I'll just do both strikes actually, it'll be easier.
After the damage.
16. 23 points of damage in total.
Okay, 23, yikes.
Cracks the mace.
Yeah, so his hammer also comes in twice, begins to like lob small chunks off of it.
Is Chera's not within 10 feet of my Celestial, right?
Not within 10 feet, no.
No.
It's just 10 feet
So
away.
then, George and Bess will also gain temporary hit points because it can do that to melee variant.
Okay.
So for
As a
you
bonus
gain
action,
6 temporary hit
or-
points. No, as it
Or-
attacks,
Yeah.
it can also give a creature within 10 feet
Okay.
10 temporary hit points or D10. 1 for George. That's my turn.
Okay, after George, it is enemies' turns. You see from the piles of rubble, pieces of rock begin to move as these, like you see stone spikes just stick out, and you see small, what seems to be stone turtles begin to climb out from the rubble and begin to approach you guys. They are not affected by the difficult terrain.
The Koopa Troopers.
Nice. This one comes out from there. So, this one will move up to Angie. This one will move up to Zira. This one's going to move up to Bess, because Bess is closer. And this one's going to move up to you. Sure? Mm-hmm. They're going to use their spikes on you, so... Did I miss? Am I missing anything? No. No. Okay. Let's see. First on Chera. 13 to hit, which misses. Then on Bezrak. 14 to hit,
Miss.
which misses. Then on Zira. Fuck now. 9 to hit, which misses. Then on Angie.
What the hell?
14 to hit.
Ow.
Shield.
You cast shield?
Yes.
Okay, vroom, the shield comes up and the spikes slam against that with no effect. Everybody else is like dodging it out of the way. As they do not make contact. That's their turns. After that, Bree.
Yes.
Zero's on deck.
I think since everyone is a little banged up, right?
A little, yeah.
I think
Say that.
I think I can do a mass cure wounds. Yeah, I will zero.
By the way, it's 11, so. What will Bree do?
Bree will cast mass cure wounds.
Ask your wounds, Farrell. The golden wizard.
Come cast counter spell.
Counter roll. No, go ahead and roll for that.
How many targets is there?
Choose up to 6.
6. So that's everybody, I think. No, one person can count.
Everybody except the golem. Right?
No, because it's 6 if she wants to include herself.
We are 6.
We are 6.
You're not. I'm counting the celestial.
Oh.
Brings you to 7.
Yeah, no, everyone except for the
Celestial.
I'll heal the Celestial. I don't think our max HP went up with the Hero's Feast, right?
Yeah, it did.
It did.
Ours did.
But how much?
If you don't need it, I can heal the golem, the celestial.
Yeah, no,
instead.
but if
You
we
wanna-
got a new max hit point from the Hero's Feast, then
Well, we got in total 18 extra hit points from
The
just
Hero's Feast.
everything, from the Aids to Hero's Feast together. So you should have 18 more hit points than your regular hit point max.
AIDS.
it's
Anyways.
temporary or actual.
Those are actual hit points. You
Okay.
can actually heal those.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll for Bree. That's a 4th level? 5th level, okay.
It must be 5th level.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, it'd be great if it's 4 level.
Mm.
Oh,
It'd be really good if it was.
Let's see. That is.
You would like that though.
Hmm?
I don't think you like that though.
no, fuck no. It'd be awful.
Then we just heal a lot.
Everyone
Because of
gains 24 hit points.
Hey, everybody gets 24 hit. Keep going. That's her bonus action?
Action.
Action. And she has a bonus action movement left. What you want to do?
I don't remember how many. I did write that down. We'll give Bardic Inspiration. Let's give that. There you go. You're inspired.
Does she move?
No.
Right, then after Bree.
No, she will move back a little bit.
10 feet? 5 feet?
To the pillar, yeah.
5 feet.
Yeah, 5 feet.
Hey, 0.
Alright, Zira, doing pretty alright now, is within melee range of a thingy.
Yes.
Can she see just... Okay, if she moves a little bit like here, can she see Chira?
Barely, but I guess yes.
Just see.
Just
wait,
see, yeah.
Wait, I have to see. Maybe it's a touch spell. That would be really
What spell?
large.
Oh.
Large. Maybe 30 feet or 60
It's
feet.
30 feet, okay.
30 feet.
Okay, but I don't know if she's within...
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Exactly within 30 feet.
Then we'll enlarge. No, or I'll reduce you.
Alright, so Chera becomes enlarged. There's only one side you can be enlarged towards.
Whoa.
And I have no clue whether Zira has a cool bonus action, so I think that's her turn.
Okay, after Zira, it's the Golem's turn. The Golem now fully online, glowing in all the cracks.
The best.
Let's go hit points, right?
That's what I'm asking.
That's up to you, right?
Yeah.
But that's healed.
I don't think we decided on that. I just rolled because I was like, oh, we'll figure
Then we'll say best healed.
heal is the best.
No, it's because if our max HP didn't go up, it would be a waste to heal Bess.
Yeah, okay.
Considering
From-
our max HP. Went
From every like crack within the armor of the Golem there, and mainly from its mouth and face, a wide cone of green gas is extruded. I need everybody within that cone, which is everybody except for Bree and Utsul, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Against poison?
No,
Yeah, otherwise we would be in
something much worse.
I like that I'm the only one not rolling.
You and Bree. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess. That's it. That is you in every way.
Yeah.
George, what'd you get?
George, you got a...
That's not George saving throw, unfortunately.
George only got an 11.
11.
I
Okay.
thought you were good at these.
So
I'm not
Bess, what'd you get?
bad at them.
14.
Okay.
DC's probably...
Zira.
Right, Zira also has to roll.
Yes, she does.
Zira has an
So
18.
Okay, and Angie.
Well,
Okay, everybody except for Zira. You guys are all restrained.
Oh, that is much worse.
As you begin to notice, it's mainly at your like legs and feet. You see, it begins to turn to stone. You see like patches on your skin begin to turn to stone.
That
You
is
are slowly
way
being
worse.
petrified. However, that is the creature's turn. At which point the brand will burn away.
I didn't hit my celestial.
It did hit your celestial. Sorry. Also
Well,
has to roll.
Because it rolled really well. So I wanted to do that.
What did it get?
It rolled a 21.
That succeeds, so it's unaffected.
Oh.
I just wanted to brag about it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So, after that, Bezrak, you are restrained.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Like not grappled?
No, restrained. As you begin to turn to stone, you can't move in most places. Like, it's becoming harder to move in general.
Oh, okay.
Eldritch Blast?
How many turns do Best thinks he has before he's completely turned into stone?
Must repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn.
The bad thing is, this is like a death saving throw thing, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use one of my restorative bandages because they can remove a condition.
And they remove petrified, though.
It says condition or disease.
Can you read it aloud? Lesser restoration.
As a no, it just says restoration bandage. Quick restoration. As an action, you can heal a creature within 5 feet of you, and you can end one disease or one condition. That's all it says.
I made these, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I'll say it worked. And that's a good reason to buy them. So you put one on yourself. You heal from it, so you can roll for that.
Well, I'm a max.
And
so.
the all the stone just begins to flake off and fall off, and you're just fine. Perfect by. How many of those do you have?
Well, one now, but
Okay,
the heal is kind of wasted. But
that's your action.
Yeah.
You have a bonus action as a movement.
How much does it heal?
24.
Ah,
It's not that much.
it's not that much.
No. How much would I have gotten if I were to heal? Let's check.
You rolled 2 4s now.
I rolled 1 out of 3. Plus 4. I would have healed an extra 80 points. Bonus action shove. The spiky boy.
Oh.
Okay, away from you, I'm assuming. So that's a strength saving.
Yes, no,
throw.
into me.
It rolled really shitty. That is a 5.
Yeah, he gets
So that one is
And
perspective.
I will...
By the way, the brand burned away on the roll. You got that because you brought up your celestial.
Yes, right. 4 radiant damage.
4 points of radiant damage. Yes, you want to move?
Yeah, I want to move, but I was like, I'm not 5 feet tall, so I can move under the celestial.
You can.
You can,
Yeah, exactly.
But I really prefer you don't stop. You end your turn there.
No, I'll stop. I'll end right there now.
Well, then don't stand on the rock.
I'll move there.
Here?
That's roughly 30 feet, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can end there.
Yeah.
You do if you move away here. This step, leave the golem's range. I'll give him disadvantage on the attack because of all the stuff that's in between. But you would try for opportunity attack.
Sure.
So you do make your way there.
Uh-huh.
I give him disadvantage. Well, that's a natural one, so never mind. That's never going to happen anyway. So he swings, but he misses. After Bezrak,
Swing and a miss.
Angie. Or George at the beginning.
Yeah.
So
I
not
know
used
you're
to that.
not used to that.
I was like, why the fuck?
I already went.
Angie, what do you want to do?
I want to cast Mind Sliver on the golem.
Okay. That's an intelligence saving throw against what kind of damage?
Psychic.
Okay, it is immune to psychic damage.
Wow, who would have thought? That's a
Okay.
statue.
Also,
Shut up.
It's okay.
happens.
And then I want to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Ah.
Okay, where do you want it?
I'll hit with it.
Next to the one. Next to the spiky thing.
Okay, the one that's next to you?
Yeah.
Okay. It appears there. Go ahead and make an attack.
That's 18.
18 does hit.
And it goes.
The fuck? Sorry, Andy. How much damage?
13.
13. Okay. Fucking children. Hey, as the sword carves through it, you see little chunks of rock coming off the spikes as it kind of like rips it apart. That dealt a bit of damage. Anything else?
Yes, I want Golem to make a charisma saving throw.
You had it. See, it's fine.
Ooh, charisma?
Look.
That's really ass. That's a 1.
So takes
That's way too funny.
7 points radiant damage.
How much?
Ooh.
7.
7 points of radiant damage.
It hit?
Yeah, the horn impact.
Was that okay?
The spiritual weapon also hit.
Okay.
Which means it's blinded, right?
I'm sorry.
Oh, that was funny.
Until the end of my next turn.
End of your next turn. Okay. So the golem can't properly see. At the end of Angie's turn, the golem does kind of like turn around. The legs kind of stay in place, but the top part of the body turns around.
Nope.
In your direction?
George gets blinded.
Yep. It's blinded, but it still knows you're there. It's going to use a legendary action to try and grapple you. So these large hands just come down on you. I need you to make a dexterity or strength saving throw. It's up to you.
Both with advantage. I will make a strength saving throw.
Go for it.
That is a 27.
27 succeeds. As it tries to grab you, you manage to like, because it can't see, it's easy to like hold the hand back.
And just like block the hand.
Yeah, exactly. As it does not manage to grapple you.
No, big boy.
By the way, Angie, at the end of your turn, you need to make a Constitution saving throw against your petrification.
Good luck.
13.
Angie turns fully to stone.
Boy, that's
Her spell also ends.
Welcome star.
Yes.
Petrified.
You have a spell for them?
After that, top of the round, Utsel, Char.
Right, I will punch them.
Go for it.
So I have advantage because of George.
It's
right?
blinded and you're flanking.
Oh yeah,
you're
I'm
fine.
It's blinded as well, yeah. That is a 24.
Everyone hits, easily.
The other attack is a 25.
That also hits.
Alright. So, is magical bludgeoning there?
Yikes, okay.
Oh wait, yeah, okay. Wait. When it tried to grapple me, it made an attack, right?
No.
Oh.
You had to make a saving throw. Otherwise, it would have been skill checks.
I will use the key point.
Okay.
I'll try and hit it.
Go for it.
First one is a 23.
That hits. These are unarmed strikes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second is a 26.
26, both hits.
For 19 points of non-magical bludgeoning damage.
Non-magic bludgeoning damage has
Probably.
no effect on
I
it. It's
figured, I
immune
figured.
to that kind of damage.
Try. Can I still turn off its reactions though?
Do you have to hit it?
Yeah.
I'll
I
say
did
if it's
hit it.
I'll say if it's immune to the damage, that it doesn't work.
But technically,
It's not affected by the attack in any way, so I doubt that would be taken aback.
Oh man.
Take your turn.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. At the end of
Wait,
your
wait. By the way, I'm enlarged, right?
You are.
What does that do?
1d4 damage. Extra attack.
So both hit, so that's.
These are from your
6
original attacks.
Yeah, 6 extra damage.
6 extra damage. Okay.
I won't bother rolling the others because they didn't do damage. Anyway.
At the end of your turn, it will use 2 legendary actions for trampling charge. As it moves your direction, without provoking opportunity attacks, it rushes. I won't say
block it.
I won't say rush. No, I won't say rush 3. It will push you back, but it won't move its full distance. I do need you and you alone to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Yikes! That's a 6.
6. Yikes. Du-du-du. It's not that bad.
It's just 20.
You're just instantly petrified.
It's just 260 million damage.
That's only 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
After 2.
After 2. That was 2 of his legendary actions. That would have destroyed anyone made out of stone, but you're not made out of stone. After that, George, it's your turn.
There's no one.
I will cast Bless
Okay.
on myself, on Shara, and Angie.
Angie is not considered a creature at the moment.
It's
Oh, sorry, Bess. I meant Bess then. Very well.
So,
considered a
one
statue.
second, I'm fixing the camera real quick, so give me a moment. Okay, who's blessed?
Wait, Bess is within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Then, yes, Bess.
Who's best moved from behind you? That's 30 feet so far. Exactly 30 feet. So, it's you, Bess, and Char? Bess, you're blessed. You are blessed. Char, you are
Yes.
also blessed. And you are... Okay.
Double.
Anything else, George?
I cannot move,
Cannot.
You cannot.
and I do not have bonus action anymore, I believe. So,
You have a Constitution saving throw.
That's the end of his turn. We'll get to that.
Bardic Inspiration.
And he's inspired.
yeah.
It's good that Bree's here, actually.
Yeah.
Go for it. It is unfailing inspiration, so you can just add it, and if you succeed, then you keep it anyway.
If it fails, you keep it, but if it fails, you turn it into stone.
Plus.
Okay. 22.
Easy. Yes. You begin to move and push through it, and you break free from the petrification effect for now.
For now.
In that case, I no longer have that.
That is true.
That is true.
But it's good I did.
Yeah.
After George's turn, it's the turn of all the spiky bits.
Nope. Actually, my Celestial
Celestial, right.
who remains
Aloft.
now, will...
Hey, nice.
What would picking me up be as an action?
I'd say it's a bonus action.
Very well. Sorry. So could my Celestial put me up there?
Let's see. You would have to move 5. Yeah, you could.
How much movement would it use for that?
Let's see.
It doesn't get half.
It would be 5 feet to get closer, and 10 feet to get you there. So 15 foot, and then you can be there.
And then the remaining movement, he would land and go there.
Pharaoh?
And would attempt to hit it twice.
Go for it.
Is there a way for me, because the pillar is here, I assume, right?
Yes.
Sucks.
What do you do?
Well, it's the 10 feet thing where the temporary hit points, I kind of want to be within, but I can't stand there, I think, because I can't reach that.
No.
Alright, I guess no temporary hit points, unfortunately. First one, only a 19 to hit.
Wait, 1 second. Angie. What was your What was your last saving throw?
A 13.
Did you have favored by the gods left? Did you use that already?
Oh no, I have not. I forgot.
Because it's so important. Because it's otherwise you're basically dead. I'll allow you to roll your favored by the gods. Now.
Okay.
Before any other enemy's turn. I know you keep forgetting about that thing, but it could literally save your life.
Yeah, I don't really know how you get someone out of petrification.
16 is the DC. So with that, you
Oh my
do break
God.
free, or you do resist the petrification.
Oh my god, lucky.
Because I know that you have that and you keep forgetting it, and it's pretty important here. So keep that in mind. It's pretty fucking great.
Is it gone completely?
Yeah.
For now, you can
For
be
now.
petrified again, but for now it's gone.
It is a 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, so the first one hits. The second one, unfortunately, less.
Still hit.
Only a 17.
17 just hits.
Oh. Okay, that's good. In which case it will deal. Why do I always lose D10s? 32 points of damage.
Yikes. Okay. At that point, it's definitely bloodied.
Right.
I don't get healed for that.
Wait. Can it?
No, it's 10 feet.
That's its turn. I'm just checking if I can give itself temporary influence.
Okay. In that case, it's the small spiky boy's turn before it's then Bree's turn. This one is going to move here. They're going to flank.
Can't choose it.
This one is going to go 5, 10, 15 is going to flank the Celestial. The other one will stay with Angie. So first, Angie, against you. A spike attack from these like stone turtles.
Spike deck.
Or tortoises. There we go. 14 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, you suffer...
Petrification damage.
Oh, yikes. You suffer 20 points of piercing damage.
What?
So I rolled really fucking high there. And I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Two.
That's a success, you're fine. Then, against Zira, two that are flanking. First attack, 24.
That hits.
So... She suffers... Okay. 14 points of piercing damage. And she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's poison. I can.
If I wish.
It could be.
God damn. Natural 19.
And that
For a,
succeeds.
like 26.
Yes. And second attack, if you're ready for that.
I am now.
Okay. Second attack is going to be... Oh, that's a 20.
Okay, that's still good.
Yes. For 16 points of piercing damage. I need her to make another Constitution save.
Well, for the first one, she would also have like a
Their concentration check.
concentration check. I will say I'm gonna first roll for your.
Go for it. Roll for the Constitution first.
No, I mean the. Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant petrification.
That's their Constitution save.
Which is really shit. So.
Oh, she did. 9. She begins to petrify.
You're sending the message now.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're doing this.
I don't know what the message is, but okay.
And then for this,
Concentration.
your concentration.
Just make 2. It's also from the first attack.
Yeah, what's the DC? It's
Uh,
4 was that?
She did like 14 points of damage.
Oh yeah. So the first one she makes,
10 on both.
she makes.
Okay, so you stay enlarged.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, after that, Bree. Oh, wait. No, the one that's attacking the Celestial.
Right.
He's flanking with the thing. That's going to be a 22. I'm assuming hits.
Yeah, that it's.
The Celestial suffers
Can it be flanking considering the fact that it's small?
It can flank with something large, yeah.
Oh.
In the same way that George could flank with Utsal. That is going to be 17 points of piercing damage to the Celestial,
Yes.
and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
That's Bree's turn, so.
Yes. And a con save from it. Just only a 12.
12 is not sufficient, and the Celestial is restrained as it begins to petrify. For Celestial to do that. After that, Bree and Zira is on deck, so start thinking.
Bree will give Zira Bardic Inspiration.
Yep, Bree is inspired. Great.
And as her action, she will cast Dissonant Whispers on one of the...
Okay, so wisdom save?
Huh? Yes. Oh wait. That's...
I'll let you reverse it. Having seen that Angie's spell did not work, she'll know. She'll know.
Yeah. Good idea. I know good thing.
It's okay. You have a sec. After this, it's going to be the Golem's turn.
Golem's turn? No. Zero.
Oh, sorry, Zira and then the Golem.
You know what? I'll brandish your weapon and walk towards one of the thing.
The one next to Zira?
Yeah.
Okay. She can flank, so she'll do that.
Yeah, and then we'll attack it.
Just with her regular sword?
Yeah.
Okay, because this is a non-magical sword. She's always using her non-magical sword.
Oh, fucking god.
That's
Can
why
I
she
grab a magical sword? Because she
has
does
one,
have
but she never
magical
uses
swords.
it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
She uses her brain.
That is a short sword though. It's not a rapier.
Yeah, the Goblin Fury short sword, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Sadly, this creature is also small, so she's only gonna get a +1 bonus and not anything bigger than that.
That's fine.
Never uses it.
I know.
It's pretty good. You can cast Barrel Sprite if you had a bonus action.
I use my bonus action.
I know.
That was bad. It's better.
Barrel Sprite is a relatively good spell. It's like Hunter's Mark.
Does it have to be on a non-magical weapon?
No.
Then the Goblin Fury short
Bonus
sword would
attack
still be
and
bad.
attack and
Yes.
damage rolls. Okay.
It
So
makes the
that's,
magical weapon. Or it makes the weapon magical.
So that's an 18 to hit.
18 does hit. That's with advantage, right?
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I rolled a 10 and a 4.
Yeah, no, 18 hits. 18 is only if he has Barrel Sprite up, you know that, right?
Then it gets a +1 for attack and damage rolls.
True, so it's dexterity +4. Dexterity +2, right?
Dexterity +3.
+3. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, no, then you're right.
It's a d6, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that was a 1.
Plus the 1.
1 plus 3, so that's 4 plus 1 is.
5 points.
I know.
High level damage.
I know.
5 points. Yeah, that thing's looking rough. As she begins to carve at it, like little bits of rock begin to fly off, but it's still it's a piece of rock. Anything else?
She will cry.
Okay, I think that's a free action. So.
Yeah, I know.
After that, it's Zira's turn, who's slowly turning into stone.
Yes, I believe Zira has not much to help her in this moment thing is happening.
Trait not.
So, unless Gosh's form would help, or would she become a fucking stone cloud?
How would that work?
Like, I don't know.
Like small specks of
You would
dust
be
fall
be
down.
pulled back into your form, I guess, if you fail to save.
Maybe you turn into small specks of dust and
Damn, then you can't be fucking restored either.
You just
Then you're just dead.
completely dead.
You're just
Zira will
sand.
cast.
Cat litter, I guess.
He's already used 1, so a 3rd level magic missile.
Okay, on.
3 missiles on the thing in front of her.
Which one of the two? Because there's 2.
Oh fuck.
She's being
Yeah,
flanked.
that's why I was like, I should help.
Was the thing looking Bloody, you say?
No, that was a fucking joke.
Okay, that's not a funny joke. I genuinely thought maybe this is okay.
No.
That one hasn't been attacked yet and then suffered 6 points of damage. No, sorry, it doesn't have 12 hit points.
Alright, then I guess all of them on that one to try and kill at least one of them.
Okay, yeah, because the only one that's bloodied right now is the golem itself.
Yeah, but these things are dangerous apparently.
They can be.
So I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is third level.
Yes. Plus 5.
4, 5, 6. 17 points of damage.
Yikes. That almost brings it to blood.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Those things are tougher than I thought.
Mm-hmm. Anything else from Zero?
You can cry too.
I guess that.
She cries. She needs to make another Constitution saving throw. She's not blessed, I think.
She's not blessed, right?
No, it's Whistle, Jara,
But
you and Best.
with a 19.
With a 19, she shakes off the petrification.
Did you use the bardic hit?
Nice. That remains up.
Okay. After Zira, it is the golem's turn. The golem is still blind.
Is it?
Yeah, because that's until the end of Angie's turn.
Oh, right.
That's to the start.
The start of Angie's turn.
Oh, but still, you're at the end, so.
Well, first of all, let's see if it gets its thing back. It will simply...
Just don't punch me.
It's gonna hit you once, and it's gonna hit the Celestial once.
Oh, it's gonna like put one fist
gonna
out
go-
and then it's gonna put one fist out and go like.
Sure, yeah.
Like
Then it takes
whirlwind.
off. A disadvantage on you. Oh, fucking yikes. That's really bad. 15.
Just misses.
Okay, then you're lucky there. Straight roll on Celestial because the Celestial's restrained. It's blinded. 22.
That hits.
Okay.
I think it's goodbye.
No, Celestial. Celestial.
I rolled really bad here, so maybe not.
Well, it did take some damage, just
13 only. 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams into it.
it's gone.
Okay, so as it just, like, the part that wasn't petrified yet just goes, fades in radiant glow. But the little bits of rock just kind of scatter into dust on the ground, and, like, its feet are remaining. Celestial is
part of a
gone.
leg.
Yeah. But it served its purpose.
There's a
I
new
guess
pillar
it
there.
did pretty well.
A part of a pillar is there now.
That is the end of its turn. Then, Bezrak and
Make a
Angie, you're on
Constitution
deck.
saving throw.
Yes.
You get specification.
No. Angie, what do you want to do?
That's best turn.
Oh, sorry, that's what you do.
I want to Eldritch Blast things. I'm gonna do the one behind Angie.
Go for it.
For a 24.
Hits.
Let's roll the damage first.
Next to
It
Angie's been
takes
attacked.
9,
9, okay.
and then a 23
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
for a 13.
13 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
How bad is this?
That one's pretty bloody now.
And the last one is another 23
Hits.
for 7 points of damage.
Sum total? Okay. That's what I was asking. It is looking really rough, but it's still there. However, its form, however, the spikes at this point are all like blown off. Meaning, it doesn't have as effective spikes anymore.
Can you step on it and become a shell?
You can try. Anything else, Bess?
Hate you, fucking die. You become no longer large.
I have eaten a mushroom.
I'll move there.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry. No. After that, it will be Angie's turn. Angie, what do you want to do?
My weapon will try and hit it.
Go for it.
Yeah, Spirit, you're welcome. Go for it.
For 12.
12 does not hit.
Sad.
Classical spiritual weapons.
Classic.
Classic.
Fuck.
What do you want to do with your action?
I want to fire
I want it.
bolts the golem.
The golem?
Yeah.
Go for it. Make an attack roll. Oh, by the way, at the start of your turn, it's no longer blinded, you said, so.
Nope. 17.
17 just hits.
No.
Hello.
15 points.
15 points of fire damage. Very well. Anything else?
Wait. No. Something went wrong. Alright, 15 points. No, that's it.
Okay. At the end of Angie's turn, the golem is going to use a legendary action. Try and grapple you again. You know the strength saving throw. The hands once again move in to try and grab you.
Is a 17.
17 is a failure. You are hereby grappled. And as the large stone hands grab you, you suffer 1 million. 12 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 6.
Wait. It was a 19.
19 succeeds, nothing happens.
I forgot I was blessed.
There you go. Alright,
Remembered it just in time.
after Angie's turn, top of the round, Utsul, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Alright. I'm like.
You can like push it away again.
Remembering after like a little bit like,
This
oh
is
wait,
important.
I'm blessed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put God in yourself.
Not anime though.
Not anime.
Unfortunately.
No.
I will try and punch it.
Go for it.
I will also get any fancy stuff. Beep, 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 beep.
And after this, George, you're on deck, so start sminking.
Yeah.
Oh right. Always forget I can do that. Oh no, wait. Oh fuck, I forgot. I missed me with an attack. I could have hit it.
Oh.
Anyways, I will try to punch it.
Go for it.
I will make one of the attacks like I'll charge up the gauntlet
Okay.
for the first attack. Never mind. It's a 3.
Man, that one whiffs.
Second attack for a 24.
That does it.
For 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Very well. As you just crack into it after the first one whiffed, leaving other spider webs. Like, it's fairly cracked at this point.
I will use the bonus action to push it in.
Click it back in. After that, it will use another legendary action to try and grapple you. Make a strength saving throw.
I don't think I need less arena, but is 27.
That succeeds. In that case, after that, it is the turn of George.
Stop trying to fucking.
Alright. George will. The thing, the golem.
Yeah.
Looking bad, right? right?
Yep.
But the shield pods bad. The turtles. I will, however, because I have no faith in spirit weapon, move myself here so I can see better, or do I see properly over these little barriers?
You can easily see over that.
Okay, then I guess I don't have to do that. I will shoot guiding bolt.
Oh, go ahead and make an attack roll.
And get a 3rd level guiding.
Go for it.
And because I don't want to whiff this, I'll use my because I'll forget it otherwise. The necklace.
The necklace, which makes it a what?
19.
Hits. Which means unless it dies, it will begin to glow.
Yes, I'm not sure it will die though.
Find out.
Because I believe it's 4 plus 2. Don't have plus 2.
36.
Yes.
There you
Oh, thank you.
go. 3 ones.
I mean, that's not great.
At least it hit.
And 13 points of radiant damage.
Ooh, yikes.
That's a yikes, because it could have moved way better.
Yeah, I'm happy it isn't. Hey, as the bolt slams into it, the glow begins to shed from it. Easier to hit. Same turn.
Unfortunately, yes.
Golem will use its last legendary action. This time she's gonna hit you. She's gonna try and hit you. Let's see. Just a regular attack. It's going to be a 22 to hit. In that case, you suffer 21 points of damage, halved to 10.
I will parry it, reducing the damage.
So 21 goes down to?
That's 7, reduced by 7, by 9 points of damage.
Actually brings it down to 12, half to 6, so 6 points of damage.
From like the top.
Damage. I mean,
Well,
maybe,
because
but we already ruled in you guys' favors.
Yeah, that's fair.
Halving.
So how much? 6 damage?
6 bad damage total. Anything else?
It was on my
Alright,
turn.
that was his reaction.
I used
It's
the
legendary
reaction.
action. Okay, after George, then, it is the small guy's turns. This little guy is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Over there. So, 2 attacks against you, Angie, at advantage. It's going to be a 21
Yes.
on the first, where you suffer less damage now. Only 6 points of piercing damage. I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
$15.
15 is a success on these guys.
Okay.
Their petrification isn't as strong as the golem. The second attack
It's a good thing.
is a 20 flat.
Hits.
This one deals more damage because its spikes are still intact.
One next to 0 with the still have spikes intact.
Yes, for now it does. It's like I said half hit points.
Wait, the one that took 17 damage in this.
It's not yet bloody. It's very close to, but not yet bloody.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Angie, you suffer 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
1 more.
Now we're done attacking you.
Okay. That is a fucking natural 1.
Okay. That is a fail, so you begin to petrify.
Once again.
Then the other one's against Zira, which... You're gonna both attack Zira.
Yeah, Bree did nothing.
Yeah.
Bree did nothing.
What did Zira do?
Bree poked.
17 points of damage.
And they're also flanking Zero.
Yeah. So first on Zira.
And when it says 3, that's
really bad. 13.
13 misses.
Okay, second
Just
attack
shot.
is lower than that. It's the one lower, so
Oh, yeah.
12.
Okay, I missed then.
Yeah, that
That's
was.
with advantage.
I rolled really. Yeah, I rolled a 5 and a 6, and then a 5 and a 7, or a 5 and a 7 and a 5 and a 6. So it's pretty bad. That's their turns. Then Bree.
Right.
What's Bree gonna do? And then 0, by the way, on there.
Yeah. Gonna cast Barrel's Pride. I suppose.
Okay, bonus action. Barrel Pride.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, okay. Anyways, so this one. Protection and attack it.
Go for it.
Anyways, I'll find it later. That is even higher now. It's 23 now.
Huh?
Yeah. It's
3
plus 9 now.
does hit.
So I get an extra D8.
Does he still use the Goblin Fury short sword?
She hasn't switched it out.
First time.
For that's it's also plus charisma, right?
Yeah, charisma instead of dexterity though.
Yeah.
Not
That's 15 points of damage.
15.
Yep.
Hit moment.
Wait, yeah, one is the sword. What's
There you go. Alright. How much?
do you want the sword damage and the force damage separately?
That's a magical weapon.
Okay, then it's
And it was a magical weapon already, so no.
yeah, then it's 16 points of damage.
16 of damage. Okay. Bringing it down to really bad. Now it's looking pretty bad. This one is definitely bloodied. As she begins to just hack at it and the spikes just begin to fly off.
It's also like I think.
Yes, right.
There's
So
a
the next
barrel.
attack against it can add a d4.
Yeah.
Right. After that, it will be the turn of Zira.
Zira will disengage.
Okay, where she's gonna go.
She's gonna run to the other side of the room. Goodbye.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just here?
Yes, and then we'll use her bonus action for a mass healing word,
Go for it.
which I believe everybody
Everybody's in range. I think.
everybody except for George, I believe, from what I can see.
George is within.
You can see him, right?
That's true.
All right.
She could, if she didn't move as far, she moved here, she could see him. On her way there, she could see him.
Alright, then do that, and then do the mass healing word, which is really good.
We'll see that after the mass healing word, she does continue her journey, ending there.
I'm sure I'm reading this one right. 8 hit points for everyone.
Everybody heals 8 hit points.
Hell
Anything else?
No.
Okay. After Zira, it is the golem's turn.
yeah. 8, right?
Yes.
Golem is suspiciously quiet.
It's gonna move here, I think.
I think that's this thing back.
No. Here. And once again, the 30-foot cone of stuff comes out, which catches. I don't think it catches 1, 2, 3, 4. It just barely doesn't catch Zira. But both George and.
Does it catch me?
Yes, it does, because it goes. No, it would have to move back one further to indeed catch you.
Yeah, I was
That
going to
corner.
say.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But and it does still catch George, right? Or no?
Yeah, from
Yes.
what I could tell, that
Yes.
Against poison?
against poison, right?
Nope.
Probably poison.
Stop
Yeah,
fucking
but-
asking. I'll tell you if it's poison.
No, I'm gonna keep asking.
You guys are blessed. Don't forget that.
Oh, right.
You may have inspiration if you have it.
No.
Okay.
Zero does.
George, what'd you get?
A pretty shitty roll for a 13.
13 is not sufficient. You begin to petrify.
Ah.
And whistle.
Oh, I have a dirty 20.
You are not affected by it at all.
Did you add less?
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
Right. After that's the golem's turn. Bree, not Bree. Bezrak.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to shove Angie
Where?
5 feet forward, so away
Uh,
from me.
I'm just restrained and can't move, but I won't see she's nailed to the ground, so I'll allow that. Angie. Bezrak wants to move you away from the flanking position, so you're no longer flanked.
Yes.
Do you want to allow that?
Yeah.
Okay, so Angie's no longer flanked.
And I'm gonna teleport there.
Right. Here?
And I'm gonna use my dragons.
Oh,
my
you're
breath
lying.
weapon.
Oh, wow.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That's a
shit.
next level IQ play. Holy shit. Good use of line. Good use of
Damn.
line. They're rare, but they're like satisfying.
I mean, also the push.
Damn.
So
Chef's
I'm
Which
gonna-
was
The chef's kiss.
Dexterity saving throw.
That's really
right. Well,
Yeah,
the one in front of Bree, they're not great at dexterity,
that's using chest.
is a
logic.
9. The next one with the full spikes is a 1,
Fails.
and the one without the spikes near Angie is going to be is also fail with 8. But they all fail.
They will take.
That's a lot.
Lines are really rare.
Yeah.
They will take 31 points of acid damage, and
Okay.
they will be covered in acid for the next minute.
Well, no, there won't be because these are fucking dead. Your acid from your acid breath is so strong that they just melt all the way. How much damage was it? Because the other one hadn't been hit
31.
yet. 31. Yeah, and the other one, this one is no longer fully spiked.
And now it's covered in acid.
1 second. When they do detonate,
Oh, what?
death burst.
Oh my god.
I need everybody who's not. So Angie, you don't count because you're already being affected. I need, in that case, Bree. Within 5 feet? Within 5 feet. So only Bree, because Angie's already being affected, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Not not looking forward to those.
Yeah. You can. That.
That's an 18 for a 19.
That succeeds. She's not
Yeah.
being petrified.
Natural 18.
Because it's just petrification, right? Yes, it's just against petrification. Okay. So that cloud of greenish gas, just like the golem, explodes out from them. But Bree is luckily not affected.
It's covered in acid.
Right, that one's covered. Okay. After that, it is. Unless you want to do anything else.
No, that's everything.
Okay, after Bezrak, Angie, you are turning to stone. What do you want to do?
Wait,
I wanna.
One second. What do you want to do?
I realized something. I can't do this.
Why not?
Because I used my bonus action twice.
To teleport and to shove Angie.
Yeah. Could I
Oh.
walk that 30 feet?
You were here, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. No, that would have been 25.
15, 20? That all space?
This is difficult terrain, so these 4 spaces are difficult terrain.
Yeah, but behind that.
5, 10. It was here.
Could I move there?
From here,
You could have moved
5,
the other
10,
way, yeah?
15, 20. You could have moved here.
Then we do it that way.
So, or 25, so
Yeah.
you are here then, right? Because the other one was here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
still works.
we got it.
Hey.
I really don't want to roll that, but I would have been so
No.
disappointing.
No, I was just like, when I realized, I was like, do I say something? Do I not?
You do!
Yeah, exactly.
Angie, it's your turn. You're slowly turning to stone. What do you want to do?
Fun times.
Goodbye.
Still
I assume a funny pose.
I'll move.
I'll die
well, I don't have
fabulously.
any
I'll die
almost
dead.
spell slots left, so
Don't what?
I'll move my. I almost don't have any spell slots left anymore. So
Yeah, that's bad.
Okay. That's pretty bad. You don't have any spell slots left?
I have a few.
Okay.
Pushing.
Oopsie.
I'll move the spiritual weapon closer to the thingy.
Okay.
I casted more
Just to try and
spells.
get it.
Go for it.
Not even close.
So that's a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. That misses, so the sword kind of glides through it, but no effect. That's your bonus action.
Yeah, I'll use my last first level for magic missile.
Okay, so you're gonna cast Magic Missile on it. The same one?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. Last first level.
3d1s.
84 plus 1.
3d1s plus 4.
Oh wait.
You wish.
Would that be worse?
Average, I think. 4, 5, 6. That's average. Half 2 and half 2 and a half plus 3. No, that's worse. Like 3.
Yeah, 3 is
Yeah, you go ahead. 10?
Yes.
Okay. As the darts all slam in on this one, it is not yet dead, but it did hurt. It probably couldn't take that again.
Okay.
Your action and bonus action. Anything else? You can't
then
move.
Oh no, nothing else.
Alright, in that case, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw against your petrification.
Come on, NG.
DC is
What was the
14.
DC?
14.
I rolled a 13.
Angie slowly petrifies and turns to solid rock.
Yikes.
Well, at least you won't be affected if the other one explodes.
guess.
That ends Angie's turn. After Angie, top of the round. Jera.
Yeah, that sounds good. Going to.
Actually, hold up. It's going to fucking legendary action.
It already did 3, right?
No, because it was its
a new
turn, and then Bess, and then Angie. It's gonna hit you.
Go ahead, bitch.
It will.
Wait me.
Yeah. 22.
It hits.
Suffer 21 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 10. As he just whacks you.
Don't. Alright. It's my turn, right?
Now it is.
I wanna make reckless attack.
Ooh, we're gonna go reckless here. Hell
Yes.
Go for it.
The first attack is enhanced.
Go for it.
Yeah, see? 5.
That hits. Roll the damage first.
Or, that's 40 points of damage for the first attack.
Yikes. 1 second. Yeah, couldn't take that again.
Alright, let's see. Second one is any better. That's an 27 to hit.
27 hits.
4. Is 13 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
Ooh. I assume it has like crystal on top of it, right?
It's glowing green. It doesn't have crystals per se.
Can I grab?
The eyes are kind of crystallized.
Can I like grab one of its eyes
Mm-hmm.
out? Then I don't know, beat it to
Right.
death with it.
With your gauntleted arm, you kind of like grab the side of the head. Your fingers digging into his temple. Your eye kind of like around where the nose is, and you just rip out like this whole portion of its face. With that, you see the green lights flicker as it then falls to the ground, unmoving, very dead. I mean, in the way that a construct can be dead, it's very dead,
Hell yeah.
missing most of its face. Anything else?
I'm gonna move. Move. Where's the? There it is.
You want to try and get within 5 feet of that guy? Because you can't fit through here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Then you're within 5 feet of it.
The blast damage, right?
Damage?
The wait, what was it? I don't know. Anyways, never mind. Can't really use my bonus action, so I'll take and would think.
Found it, Feral. After that, George.
George.
This guy.
But I assume the thing stays.
Yes, the effect stays until it's either resisted or it takes you over. I've got girls with you paralyzed or petrified.
That's not on the list.
What do you want to do?
Not like petrified. That would be cool.
Yeah,
Freeze on deck by the way.
Or not
after
to get
the little guys.
well, there's nothing to stop that, so I'm just gonna have to hope I roll good.
Is there anything you want to do with your action?
I will move.
You can't move.
I can move.
You're
right?
restrained.
I'm restrained.
I mean, I'll tell you, you can see that one. It's half covered because there's big Utsel in front of it, but you can see it. That's of any
I
interest.
wanted to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
I think.
8.
It takes 13 points of radiant damage.
Yikes. That hurts it, but because it wasn't hurt before, it's not yet bloodied. This one hasn't been touched yet until then.
And
So what spell was that?
sacred flame, fire, flame. Oh, that's dex save. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a dex save. In that case, I know what I rolled. It would have been worse.
Okay.
It would have been not an 8, but a 6.
And then save, I guess.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. DC. This is from the Golem still. 60.
Come on.
Do not suck. Please do not suck.
You are blessed. Oh,
That's as bad as it can get.
that's as bad as it's gonna get. George. First stone.
Yeah, that's not good.
After George, it is the little guy's turn.
The one covered in acid will take.
At the start of his turn?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Will take a whole 9 points of acid damage.
It is barely holding on after that. But it is still
It's still covered.
there. Oh,
Unless
it
it-
stays covered?
Yeah, it's covered in acid unless it tries to
Okay.
remove it.
In that case, the one with the full spikes is going to try and attack you, Utsul, at advantage because you did reckless.
That's why I moved up there.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Yes.
I have been hitting you with a lot of 22s. Shit.
You've also been missing a lot of those little spiky guys.
That's true. So I don't feel that bad now.
You should still feel bad.
That is 11 points of piercing damage, and I need to make a Constitution save.
After 5.
After 5. And then you should make a Con save.
Yes. That is.
15 just makes it for this one.
Thank God for Bless, I guess.
And this
Wait,
one is going to move.
Is it still up, by the way?
No, Bless is not up at the moment because there's no one to concentrate on it.
Yeah, no, then.
What would it have been without?
12.
That is a fail.
Ish.
That's a good point.
Anyways.
DC for the little guys is 14.
I know.
Oh, okay. Alright, in that case, the other one is going to move up to you, Bess. The few remaining hit points it has, it will crawl towards you, try to make a spike attack against you. That's a 9 to hit though.
Yes.
So as it kind of and it like tries to hit you with the spikes, you just kind of like step back and it just hits a rock and nothing happens.
It's kind of sad, actually.
It's kind of sad actually. Yeah. It's like still covered in acid, slowly dissolving. After that though, it is going to be Bree's turn.
I can't flank with myself, can I?
No. I mean, she wants to kick over the statue and fucking kill something. I mean, it's like that's not a full person, but it's also rocks. You can. It's too heavy for.
I would feel bad if I did that, so I don't think we will do that. It's shattered though. I'll hit the thing. I'll try.
What's up to it?
I'll try to hit the thing.
Okay, go for it.
21. I think
21 definitely hits.
Double Bardic Inspiration up, right?
She Bardic Inspiration. I'm assuming
Of Bardic Inspiration.
she has it. No, she can't give it to herself.
Thingy.
Barrel Sprite, yes,
Barrel
it's still.
Sprite. That's what I meant. That is. 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. Okay, that hurts. That brings that one definitely into the bloodied state. At which point the spikes deal less damage. Okay. After.
Yeah, I can't give Bardic Inspiration to George, can I?
Person, not
Yeah,
creature.
that's a shame.
Also, George can't use it for anything anymore. After
Oh, yeah.
that, it is.
Oh, 0.
Brian,
Yeah,
on 0. So
Yeah,
0.
sorry.
What does 0 want to do?
Try and shoot at the one in front of Bez.
Go for it.
So that I become petrified?
Hmm?
So that I can become petrified?
Well, preferably not.
No, exactly.
What'd you get?
That's a 18.
18 does hit.
Let's roll poison damage again. It's not poison. That is force damage, which is actually good.
Force damage?
Yeah.
How much?
12.
Yeah. Yes. Ready to make a constitution.
Yeah. Figured.
21.
21. That's more than enough. That one hits it, and as the stone scatters, a green burst of gas comes from its position.
Right. It fucking explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she mentioned.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
forgot
What is
about
it?
it as
You rolled
well.
really well.
19.
19, you are unaffected.
Yeah, luckily.
After that, Bezrak, it is your turn.
Yeah.
And so you're on deck.
Yeah, I don't want to kill that one because then there's a chance of 2 people getting hit.
It's true. Could hold your action.
No, I'm gonna. That's 10, 20, 30? Or 30?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm gonna slap my respiratory bandage on George.
Alright. You put it on George, little bandage. Instant petrification.
And you heal,
He heals a little bit.
What do I heal?
you heal a whole, 10 points.
We got that from
Thorben.
yeah,
Thorben.
right? We still have the stick.
You do? Zero has it?
I really fucking brain farted there.
It's okay.
Because
attacking the one in front of Bez.
I could have just hold attack.
The thing is, it's covered in acid, it's gonna die over time
Yeah, it's gonna
anyways.
die.
It would've died with
That's
the
why I
beginning
wanted
of
to
the-
attack that one, but I also forgot it exploded.
Alright, anything else, Bez?
No, that's my turn.
And Chera. And George, you're on deck.
Can I attempt to move the thing?
The thing?
Yeah.
You can shove it.
That's not gonna do it.
Yeah, that's not gonna do much.
But because like you can grapple it and you could have moved, but you're restrained, so that's what's preventing you from doing that. Yeah, that's shoving. That's the shove action.
Picking up and down. Is that shove?
Yes.
So I can.
I mean,
shove
again,
it.
shoving is an attack.
Yeah. So,
So-
but I can shove it like to my side.
Oh, you're trying to do that.
Yeah. Like.
That would be more of a grapple in that case, but I'll allow it. You can try.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an athletics check in that case.
That's right.
It's going to make something against you. It rolled a 15.
I rolled a 15 too.
That's
24.
equal. Well, you rolled a 15. Okay. No, I got a 15.
Natural
total.
15.
Okay, what's it total?
24.
Okay, in that case, you can move it either here or here. 1 or 2.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, there.
There.
The second one. Yeah.
Okay. You swing it that way, kind of like comes to the stop.
That's an attack, right?
That's 1 attack.
Then I want to look.
Okay, you come down on it. Go ahead and make an attack.
I'll make it a reckless attack.
This one is barely bloodied, to be fair. This one's only barely bloodied.
Yeah, and I'll make it enchanted as well. Nope.
That's one way to bring up the fucking prices. 1,000 gold, bitches.
For a 27 to attack. To hit. Sorry.
How much?
27.
That hits.
Reading my heroes.
Is that max?
That's max.
Nice.
Max damage for 19 points of damage.
Almost enough. Actually, just bring it. You just spiderweb the whole top of the shell. It's not yet dead, but it was really fucking close. Definitely can't take that again.
Dang.
Anything else?
Don't really have a bonus action thing I can do, I think.
You can make unarmed strikes against it.
That's not good. Okay, I will. No, actually, it was my. No, that wasn't my last one.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Utsul, at the end of your turn. Char.
Right.
Do not do what I did.
Do not roll a 1.
I rolled a 12, but I have a +8, so that's
Plus 8.
20.
You shake off the petrification.
You're still next to it.
Wait, George, are you also sad?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Desmark used his last restoration bandage on George.
Nice, Steve.
Oh, that's the
We can get more.
Well, you were out of spells.
We can get more.
Okay. After that, George, it's your turn. Unless you want to... No, it's any of your turn.
Damn it.
It's
It's
like maybe you can
next to
move.
you.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to move anyway.
You want to do George?
Be good, so strong. Oh, wait, actually. Damage.
From what? Oh, enlarged. 3 more points of damage. Yikes.
Is it still alive?
Still
There.
alive.
Damn.
Barely. It couldn't take that again.
Damn. Hit it with anything.
Okay, make it X save.
That's so good at dexterity.
Stone.
8. You're ready to make a con save.
Yeah, no, I know.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Very well. That kills it because that's 3 hit points left. As it cracks from the fire, just it begins to glow red hot, and then a burst of green gas. I need you to make
Oh,
Constitution
fuck,
saving throw with
smells
DC
bad.
of 14.
That's a 14 natural. 22.
22. You resist the petrification.
Oh, it smells bad.
You all take a breath as you see Angie, like, that just turn to stone.
Poke her nose. Softly.
And there's no response.
George?
It's just. What?
Do you have anything against it?
I just turned stone myself.
Oh.
I run up to Sarah. I'm like, "You have the stick. Give me the stick.
What stick?
Torben stick. Just like a little holder for it and everything."
Does Torben like being? I mean, does Torben like being called in such dangerous scenarios?
We're not
not
fighting
dangerous.
anything.
We're in the middle of a necrotic.
What you see, by the way, is the base that the golem was standing on, which was left behind when it stepped off. It begins to crumple to dust, and all falling in this tube hole.
Am I not, like, stat where the base is?
Yeah, it's kind of like whoa.
I grab onto a pillar.
Yeah, just one hand, like it kind of just shifts a little bit.
Fuck. I'll get away and, how long does a march last?
A minute, or 10 minutes actually, I think.
Because I'll turn back
only
to
one.
normal.
1 minute. Okay, in that
Yeah, I'll
case.
turn back to normal.
Yeah.
Would if I work?
Dead.
I don't.
You would know as a practitioner that.
You're the life giver dude.
Yeah, well, the life thingy giver dude does not have a fix for this.
You know that there is one specific spell that can fix it.
That is,
Greater Restoration.
do not have that.
You would need also 1,000 or 100 diamond dust for it. I mean, there's other
We
spells
have
as well.
diamond dust.
That's for less.
That's for lesser.
Oh yeah.
Lesser Restoration doesn't require any.
Yeah, it does. Lesser restoration
This is diamond-
requires
yeah,
100,
this diamond.
100
Don't
gold pieces of dust. Diamond dust.
No, that's Greater Restoration. Lesser Restoration doesn't require anything. Not for a
Greater
fact.
restoration is 5, right? Supposedly. But you don't have it prepared. Change your prepared spells.
I did that already today.
Never mind. I
Or
tried.
we can break the stick that I'm pretty sure Sarah has. And we can call Thorbin.
Zero does have the stick.
Yeah, I think that's the best idea.
You're not
It's
there,
what?
Angie. Return to stone. I'm sorry.
I booped your nose though.
What do you guys want to do?
Call
We
Corbin?
call Torben. He'll...
Okay.
I feel like he'll get really mad.
So Zero grabs the little stick.
I don't think so.
Zero breaks the little stick and throws it a little bit away.
Right.
What do all of you do in preparation for him arriving? If you do anything,
I get my gold ready.
get your goal ready.
Get the purse ready.
Get the purse ready. Okay. In that case, I would like for everybody to make a Constitution saving throw. It's a little light here, but make a Constitution saving throw. Don't worry. Angie, you don't have to. Don't worry about it.
Damn it.
And for Zira and
Damn.
Bree as well.
What the fuck is wrong with my dice?
I know. I've been rolling fucking
Okay.
card.
George, what'd you get?
Natural one.
That's a fail. Zero.
Zero, luckily got a 19.
That's a success. Bess.
18.
18. That's a success. Utsul.
I got a 17.
That's a success. And Bree. 3. So George and Bree are the only ones to fail. Ash, maybe
Oh, no, wait. 4.
4.
True,
That fails.
Asian.
After about 4. After about 30 seconds, there was a loud in this very confined space. Everybody, some of you are quickly enough to grab your ears. 2 of you, however, for the next minute are just ringing ears. You're just
Wow.
deafened.
Wow.
As a majestic dwarven beard kind of steps out of a cloud of storm, as well as a massive backpack that nearly touches the roof here. As Thorbin Thunderbolt steps out, looks around very concerned, sees all of you and goes, Mordin's beard, what is happening here?
Not combat.
What is he saying?
I need rest to destroy the badges.
I did
now.
advise you to always use the stick outside.
So we're very sorry about that.
What?
Restore bandages now, please.
Sure. What? He kind of looks around. Grabs the bag. He
We'll buy
steps
your
in.
entire stock.
He steps in through the little doorway. Can I have the thing?
They're 150.
Sure.
Now they're not anymore.
While he's grabbing it, he goes, So, where are we exactly?
Inside of a pyramid.
Oh, what now?
What is he saying?
We're inside of a pyramid in the desert. A pyramid is a large structure that is.
It kind of comes back out with a small bundle.
It
He
is
goes,
like-
I know. All right. Why is there a bunch of?
There was a golem that could
Right.
turn you to
Best
stone.
takes one from his hand. He's taking to the
He goes grabs it there pretty quick.
I have fucking money.
He goes. okay.
Slaps it out, Angie.
Angie, you begin to slowly, over the course of the next minute, turn back to stone, as
my-
you have been stoned for pretty long.
My apologies.
Yeah. Do you need any more? Kind of looks around. for the room.
I'll buy a few more.
We'll buy your entire stock. Zero.
I don't think you can afford that. How many do you wish?
I'll get 2, and I'll
Okay.
pay you 50 gold extra for each.
Nice. Let's do 100 for each. I will take it, considering we are not safe, I'm assuming.
Angie,
We
you
are
also
terribly
heal.
safe.
Angie heals 9 hit points.
So, Bess, you are down 150.
Yeah, but I'll buy more.
150. And Chara, you're out 400.
Yes.
So 2.
Yes.
You want to buy more? 2 more. So that's another 300.
Yes. Fine.
I suppose I'll buy 2 as well.
2. That's 300 from you.
300. Yes.
Kind of like, is that all? Or are you looking for more?
Well, what do you have?
Everything that's in the thing.
Yeah, so
Sarah says.
we kind of got overwhelmed by the petrification thing. We didn't realize.
The reason you should always go prepared.
Yeah, we had 2
And-
of them.
Call me in before you head into a pyramid next time.
Well, we really thought we were prepared.
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, a good point.
And all of those, I don't think. It kind of like looks around the room.
I
Most
don't-
of the other ones,
are broken.
you'd have to check, but
Maybe
the ones that
there's-
are just legs or missing, don't bring
I
those back.
know.
Yeah, I guess that's
Also,
the
not probably the Slake thing.
Relatively intact. I don't. It's not a person, so I don't know.
I don't know if I want to.
Beard's looking lovely.
Thank you. Unless there's anything else you wish to have, I would like to get out of here.
Yeah, that is fair.
Steak. Please.
Right. Again, gives you a stick.
Thank you very much.
I give it
Next
0.
time we will not be in a pyramid.
Yeah, he grabs his backpack and he goes, good luck.
Thank you.
I need everybody to make a constitution save.
George is no.
Make a dexterity saving throw first.
No.
All of us a dexterity save?
No, George first, because he's
Fucking, that's 8.
8, so yeah, no, constitution save first. Sadly. Best, what'd you get?
16.
Success. Angie, what'd you get?
6.
10.
Angie's deafened for the next minute. Chloe?
Uh,
Chara? Jesus.
Chira
Embry.
has 25.
Success?
And Bree has a 4.
Deafened again.
Oh, no, 5, sorry.
Deafened still. George?
19 for George.
Hey.
That's a success.
17 for Zero.
That's also a success. So, neither one of you are
Wow.
suffered. There are statues here of various sizes. There aren't many that are actually like. There's maybe like 1 or 2 that may be salvageable from the ones that are just out here. You do see pieces laying around. Like you see like a part of an angelic wing, and then a very nice looking sword that's broken because it's stone and like
There was the
cracked
snake,
everywhere.
right?
There's the winged snake, and there's a few smaller individuals that either may be just legs or maybe salvageable.
Is the snake salvageable?
Is Kieran in here?
Make an investigation check. The snake, make an investigation check.
Can I use my stone gun?
Sure, go for it. I'll allow that. Because you can recognize stone better, so facial features and such.
I'll use
I mean,
guidance.
fair, but still.
It's a 25.
25. We'll get to that. What did you get?
29.
29. The winged snake does seem to be salvageable. It's large, but it's a large for a snake. It's about the size of a medium creature.
Right.
You look around, and there, among the rubble, buried halfway, you do see a familiar visage of Kieran, kind of like this.
He's actually here.
Petrified. Yes, he is here. He remains complete. Yes, because he is small enough to not have been affected. You put it on a bandage.
Yeah.
Okay, he's been affected. Do you want to? For the record, you're not done yet. Do you want to? You can pick his statue up. Do you want to unpetrify him here?
He's on the rubble, right?
Yes. I mean, you're in the pyramid, so I'm saying. Do you want to drag? I'm fine if you want to drag him along the entire way. But
Oh wait, yeah.
he's also not a.
Maybe just put him in the bag.
He's not a thorough, like, a strong warrior like the rest of you. I'm fine if you want to bring him back now. I'm just telling you.
I'll grab the portable hole.
We'll grab the portable hole, and can I carefully like
Yes,
put him down?
because he's only small. He's heavy, but with your strength, you can like especially with the help of some other people, you can slowly lift
Guys,
it, slow down.
We can fuck off.
I put it against a wall, so it will be like
Easier to put him
putting
in.
your body in a morgue
Yeah.
kind of way.
Okay. So you put him in there. He's like,
Holy shit!
that's where Kieran was.
I didn't think that would work.
Now you can also understand why he hasn't come back for so long.
Oh my god!
And then there's the snake that is
George would like
pretty salvageable.
just sort of put a bandage around the snake
Okay.
creature.
What the fuck?
You see that it begins to take effect, but you're not sure how. It may take anywhere between 1 and 5 minutes for the snake to unpetrify because of how long it's been petrified. It may have been here for thousands of years.
George will ask you, I may have used one of the on this lovely creature here. If we can wait a little bit for it to unpetrify, is anyone against that idea?
What?
You know the snake with the wings here?
Yeah.
I'm unpetrifying it.
Why? Why?
It's a celestial.
Is it?
Yes.
It looks like a fucking snake.
The wings slowly begin to like move
pretty
again. The
wings,
outer.
though. Look.
It begin like the wings are like a nice like golden orange, and the body slowly begins to show scales and pieces
Sure.
where they're like greenish.
You'll be really
Um,
appreciative of this, trust me.
As it kind of like
I hope so.
begins to move, the face being one of the last things to unpetrify, the process does take about 5-6 minutes. Because it's been there for a long time. It just takes a breath, then looks around,
Hello.
confused.
Understand, calm.
You speak to it?
Yeah.
It looks at you without moving its mouth or anything. You begin to hear a voice in your head going, "Who are you?"
Well, my name is George Wayland of the Soul Forge. George Wayland Jr., sorry.
At the mention of the Soul Forge, there does seem to be a point of recognition and some comfort that comes to it.
Imagine you've been here for quite a while.
Do we win?
No. Well, no. Maybe? What is winning? Win what?
Are you the one that unstuck this curse from me?
Well, my friends and I have certainly... I suppose, yes, we have.
At this point, it begins to speak in common, so all of you can hear it. It kind of like, it bows in the way a snake can, and it goes, "I am thankful for your aid. Though I find myself not where I left. It kind of like looks around at most of like the destroyed rubble. I see my brothers and sisters have not been as lucky.
And where was the golem?
Terribly sorry.
There was a golem.
Yes,
We-
it's there. Oh, it's I pulled I hold up the eye.
Good. You succeeded where we did not. I owe you.
What is your name?
We do not have names within our ranks. Simply known as Cowaddles.
But could I give you a name?
Find it fitting? Sure.
Danger removal.
Kind of like still like turning his head.
So, what were you doing here?
Center is Ross. Find him.
Yeah, right. We read something about him. Oh well, Zera did. Name's Chera, by the way.
We got pretty far. Considering my allies did not petrify me, I don't think that we made it completely to the end. If they did, they would have simply used the restoration. You are all fine, right?
Yes.
Oh.
If I
You'll be fine.
well, not all of us apparently are fine. If you could aid with that, well, what I was going to ask, I'm not sure if you want to further help us in our time, but if maybe in the future I can, use some help, I would refer to you as Rocky.
Oh my god.
And
we
Moradin
cannot
will send you
name the creature Rocky.
Is that insensitive?
A little bit. They've been stuck in like as a stone for a while.
It is perhaps a tad uninspired.
It's recognizable.
I suppose.
See it as a title.
I need to figure out in what state the world stands before I can make any promise.
Can I ask, what year was it when we went to do? If you don't remember,
Name
that's
for
fine.
the years. I don't remember exactly.
No, that's fine.
We were about to bring an end to the Mercedian Empire.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I cannot discuss more until I know. I must return to my god, but you are not here to kill Isteros, I hope. He would have been, assuming time has passed, been long dead by now.
Undead,
He's to Ross.
I think.
Not sort of. He's not dead.
I don't know. We don't know what's down there.
Last I heard, he was still alive.
The last you heard, I imagine, is a long time ago.
Last we heard was on an inscription that he sacrificed. So
But he's not dead yet. And you've...
he might be brought back to life.
Consider it
For
an
all we know. There's a bunch of skeletons outside, like fighting.
Things may be different from my day. But if you are here to finish what we could not, you aim to make your way to Easteros' chambers and kill him. Assuming. Very little reason otherwise to come down here.
Well, what's the plan? I think.
Kind of like curls around and begins to
Unless
fly
you-
ever so slightly, going. If you wish to have a hand, some aid, I can offer it now. Finish the mission I was sent on long ago. Thank you to those who brought you. Otherwise, I need to figure out a way out of here.
Well,
So do we after
so
all
do
of
we.
this.
The doors are gone, so
Yes.
only one way
Easy
out.
way out.
Unless you
Yeah.
can teleport.
That capability is less far beyond me. And connections to my deity feels more strained than before.
Who is your deity?
Before I reveal that information, I wish to understand the state of the world.
Moradin is still there. Is he your deity?
I lied.
Okay, that's good.
In that case, I don't think we are enemies.
I think so.
I didn't consider you one.
Apparently not, since we unpet.
But if I am back, I am going to finish my mission. This, I will aid you.
Okay.
Some of you look hurt. I have some magical capabilities, but they are limited. Perhaps better saved for combat.
What do we have? Bree's doing fine. I'm not great.
That like
If I'm correct,
Yes.
there are some healing potions in my box. I will take those.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys can also take a short rest if you want to.
Do we want to?
But we have to be done in what?
How long?
8 hours?
8 hours.
Yeah. How long did we spend in here already?
You guys have just been barreling through everything. This may have been an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2.
I don't think we should push it. I just want to remind you that perhaps hundreds of people die every hour we take.
Well,
I find that not worth the things I gain.
The health I suppose use magic. I mean, I don't personally need. Oh, I could use magic. I could use health.
The 8-hour time window does give you the window to take a short rest. If
I could give catnap to Zira.
Zira did suggest doing that.
Cool. Depends if anyone else needs one.
Yeah.
You have to take a short rest to get them back.
But how many do you have now?
2. So I can also always get the third one back with my ring.
And I sent you a picture of
Overall.
everything you have. You need to tell me if you want to use any of it. But if you guys are going to take a short rest, maybe you don't.
Yeah.
So do you wish a catnap?
I mean,
Yeah,
use it.
I don't need it.
I'm below half. So. But I was also below half when we started. We got into this dungeon, so.
Okay.
You want to spend the resource. I want to
Then I
spend
shall
the
give you a catnap.
Alright.
Okay, who's taking a short rest? Catnap or other
I
means?
believe catnap can only. Wait, how do you make naming gesture? Up to 3 will increase of your choice that you can see within range fallen conscience for the spell's duration.
I mean,
I was just standing.
It's a 3rd level spell, so depending on how many slots she has left, she could cast it multiple times.
Yes, but she only has 1 left tonight.
Unless somebody has a
There is
mana
no
potion.
spells. I do actually.
Bree
So I
has
could
3
do.
as well.
But
Because a short rest in 10 minutes is pretty good.
yours is good, so you'll get 1.
And-
Angie,
Well, what would you gain from it?
1 spell slot. I really don't need it. I can use an action and I have my 3rd spell slot back.
right?
Yeah, from the Pearl of back.
Yeah.
But I can use 3. I can target 3 people.
Maybe George.
Depends on people hit point wise, maybe as well.
I could do George because I'll get I get a 2nd level. I'll get my 2nd levels back. Yeah. Okay. Angie, do you need a short
Yes.
rest? That sounds like a yes.
Yeah.
Angie's pretty
I know.
fucking hammered, I think.
I don't get any spell slots back though, so
Well, do you get things like sorcery points back or something? Or
yeah.
Sorcery points, I'm pretty sure, are long rest.
5 with the blood vial.
The blood vial, okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you're really low on health, that would be probably good.
Yeah.
Because what is you guys' health at, like all of you?
60.
60? And Bree?
74.
74?
He's fine.
46.
What is Bree's max hit point at the moment?
74.
You can't heal anymore.
I guess George will take 1 as well, because does Zira need? Oh, maybe Zira needs 1 actually. I'll have Zira take 1.
So Zira, George, and Angie are taking a short rest. Nobody else?
Zira, Shira, and
Oh, not George.
not George.
Hey, Zira, Angie, and Chara, go ahead and do your short rest.
Can you
I'll
catnap
use
yourself?
an action to get my
I think so.
3rd spell slot
You need to
back.
concentrate on
Okay,
the
Farrell.
3 will increase your choice.
No, she can cast it on herself.
Yeah, because she falls unconscious and it's not concentration.
Not concentration.
That's-
So she needs a little pinch of sand, but there's a lot of sand here, so. That's easy. Go ahead and do that.
You get a key points back.
118.
Hit points? Wait, why'd you roll for?
Nothing, I'm just saying, because she asked.
Oh, you have 118.
Yeah, total.
Okay. Nice.
Correctly.
Short rest?
Yeah, I'm looking if I get.
Key points? No, those are long rest, I'm pretty sure.
I'll take both mana potions.
Okay, so that's one first and a second level spell.
When you spend a key
Yes.
point, is unavailable until you finish a short or long rest.
Oh, short or long.
At the end of which you draw all your extended key back to yourself. You must spend at least 30 minutes of the rest meditating to regain your key points. But how does that work with Catnap?
For Catnap, I would say Catnap, I'll say overrules that. So
Yeah, so
it
it's
just works.
Yeah, so 5 minutes or something.
yes. So Angie, you have no mana potions left.
Yes.
You have a first and second level slot back. How are your spell speeds doing, by the way? Because then I'll adjust your thingy here.
Okay.
1 second.
First level. 1.
You grab it first. Put it. Up here. Okay, so how many first levels do you have left?
Oh wait, no. First level 2.
2. I thought you used your last. Oh no, because we reverted that shield.
Yeah.
Okay, how many second levels?
3.
Okay, so you have all your second levels left. Okay. Third level spells?
0.
0. Fourth?
0.
Fifth?
1.
Sixth?
1.
Okay. So you have 2 first, 3 second, a fifth, and a sixth.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you also had a third level mana potion.
Take it.
You take it, so you do have a third level left.
Yes.
So 2 first, 3 second, 1 third, a fifth, and a sixth.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
And then you can use the short rest for healing purposes.
Yes.
Okay. You did your short rest?
Yes.
Did you finish your short rest, Angie?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm still doing the health.
Okay.
Zero does not get back any spells from short rest, right?
No, sadly not. But she doesn't use them that much anyway, so. Normally.
No, but they are. They're good.
Yes.
Use props.
There is the dark 10-foot wide hole, by the way, in the center of the chamber now that goes straight down.
I guess I'll investigate that while people nap and.
Well, I can tell you what it is.
It's a hole.
It's a hole. It's dark.
Thanks.
Really dark.
Wow.
Pretty deep.
Slide.
It doesn't seem to be. It just seems to be a hole.
Okay.
Yes. Catnap's 10 minutes, right?
hmm
I guess I'll sit down and get back.
Okay, so you do have Think again.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big boon.
Actually pretty good.
Another 38 hit points.
40.
The Coatl Rocky, I guess, kind of kind of like moves around and kind of looking down the hole as well during the catnap and going, I don't know how many of you are going to make your way down there. And like looks at the smaller ones among you, going, I could perhaps take one of you, carry you down safely, but the bigger ones, I don't think that's going to happen.
We're featherful.
You sleep.
My dream.
No. It's a falling dream.
Yeah. Ah.
Then you don't wake up from it because you cast Fathomfall.
Yeah.
I see no Featherfall either.
Oof.
She should have it.
She doesn't have Featherfall. That was the. She specifically said that was the spell she prepared for that day. She also.
Maybe.
There isn't many first level spells in there anyway, right? She used most of her first level spell slots for.
Maybe she didn't put the first level spells in.
Because she used her. I think she used most of her first level spell slots for those +1 AC potions.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think they're in there.
14. That's not a spell. She can do.
No, as a half caster, it's only half her level. Half her level plus. Alchemists have specifically like. So her intelligence modifier is 5, right?
Yeah.
So 5 plus you guys' proficiency bonus. Oh no, half your guys' level. Pretty sure it's rounded down. I don't know. Half cast is a little wacky like that.
Should be in the
Well, I'll figure that out real quick.
I mean, if it is, then it is, and that's too bad.
Intelligence modifier plus half your artificer level, rounded down. So that's 5 plus 5 is 10. Plus her subclass gives her some standard preferred spells.
14.
I'm not sure if it's 4. 2, 3, 4. So she should have 16 spells.
What are those spells?
Healing Word, Ray of Sickness, Flaming Sphere, Mel's Acid Arrow, Gaseous Form, and Mass Healing Word.
Yeah, she has way too little spells then.
Because she always has it, I'll allow you to to say that she does have it prepared, considering she does have 2 little
probably
spells.
things those count towards the thing then, right?
Doubt it.
Maybe.
She's pretty thorough in that way.
But she can prepare 14 spells. This is 14 spells, and she puts spells like Mal's Acid Arrow in there.
And no, she can prepare 10 spells.
She only prepares for 10 spells.
10 spells, but she has 6 from her subclass. There's 14 there, so there's 2 missing.
Okay.
Whether those are subclass spells or otherwise, I'm not sure. Are the subclass spells in there?
It's half her level, plus proficiency, plus her plus 5.
No proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Just intelligence plus half her level, rounded down. Is healing? Okay, here, check this. Is healing word in there?
Let's see.
Because if one of these,
Healing word.
yeah, check this first.
Acid Arrow, Flaming Sphere,
Ray of Sickness,
Sickness,
Gaseous Form,
just 4,
and Mass Healing Word.
and Mass Healing Word.
Okay, so how many do you have left now?
3, 4, 8.
So there's 2 more spells that are any spell that she could have used. There's 2 more spells she can prepare. We'll say that at least Featherfall is one of those, considering she always has that.
Apparently not.
Like that. It's cantrips.
Cantrips? Artificers don't have cantrips. Oh no, wait, Artificers do have cantrips. Sorry, most other half-casters don't.
Yeah, most other Artificers do.
Yeah, okay, she'll take Featherfall.
Yeah, we'll say that she does have Featherfall because she has it as a staple, and the 2 missing spells are not spells from her subclass, so...
I'm back up to full health.
Good.
Okay.
Did that make you uncomfortable?
A little.
Good. You guys ain't done yet.
No, I figured.
Alright, so Zero has Featherfall if that's the way you guys want to go down.
We wake up.
Yeah. You want to wake up? What do you guys want to do?
What's happening? Oh yeah, don't write the whole. What in someone cast? Get the monkeys there.
I'll go with Cure.
Alright. So she has Cure Wounds and Featherfall. To be fair, she doesn't have any first level spell slots left, but
But you can cast them at higher level, I guess.
that's true. What do you guys do?
Getting getting out of here.
I guess we better fall into that hole.
Like, can we see, like, since Angie's back and like, can we see down?
Angie,
Yes. Sorry.
say that again.
Could you put your dancing lights down the hole?
I'll make this last time though.
They go about 120 feet, right? So, like the
Yes.
It
max.
needs to be chained in like
Yeah.
20 feet.
Oh, 20 feet. So and then it's 4 orbs. So it's 4, 6, 8, 10, 100 feet.
Yeah.
As far as the lights allow you, it's a straight drop.
Okay, so no problem.
Hmm. Can we tie a light to the snake? To... Yo.
No offense. I've been back for but a moment. I am not eager to plunge myself into unnecessary danger.
No, I mean, like, we could... Bottom is... For feather fall, we only fall for, like...
A minute.
If it takes longer than a...
Perhaps
Maybe you
there's
can
another
see-
way of finding out how deep this is.
Is it
Oh,
big
wait.
down?
I grab a stone and chuck it down.
Yeah. That works. You throw it
Oh
down,
no, that's the finger of my friend.
and
I especially grab a finger of something.
maybe 10, 15 seconds, which is pretty long and uncomfortable. Later, there's a very faint...
Oh, we'll make that. But one of us will have to get on you.
As long as it's one of the small ones, I can carry them.
I shall still. For I always wanted to be.
Kind of
at
like she...
night.
The
But Zera needs to cast Featherfall.
Jira's the one that has to catch Fairfall, that's true.
Mhm.
She can't do that.
Yes, she can do that. And then everybody drops down and.
If she casts at a higher level, can't she include more people?
I don't think it
That's fucking whack.
But you can just cast it on everyone, right?
Yeah.
And she just
I mean,
flies
it's
down.
5 people, right?
Like,
And if she flies with the... I mean, or Bess flies with the thing,
you
or
fall
Bree.
500 feet per turn.
It really doesn't matter.
It was how many seconds?
50.
50?
15.
15. About 3 turns. 1,500 feet down.
That's a person. Rock may fall real
It has
small.
the same
It's not the same
terminal
weight, though.
velocity.
Terminal velocity, but it doesn't seem to have hit that.
Oh. In D&D, it instantly hits it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just you just drop it. And it just...
We'll have to find out. So, what are you guys doing?
Better fall, and somebody, the small ones, goes on the snake.
Okay,
goes
considering Zera does have to be with everybody before casting it, it's wiser if she jumps. So either Bree or Bess goes with the Coatl.
I go with the quad.
So it wraps itself, its bottom half around you, it slowly begins to descend after the rest of you
Alright, let's do
jump
it.
in. So, Zera uses at least the second level spell slot now. And you guys slowly begin to drift down as you hear the faint flapping of the Coatl's wings as Bess kind of like limply hanging, slowly lowered as well. You all fall at a relatively fast pace, like you're still going to... You're not dropping, but you're still going at a decent pace. At one point, the darkness gives way to light. And you land in what seems to be a large circular chamber that is domed, and then with the opening to where you guys came from above you. And it's just a large sand area, maybe like 70, 80 feet across. You guys like land in that. There is like light, but you're not sure where it's coming from. It's almost like light's like clipping through the walls.
Back rooms.
So you guys land there.
Like light is like going from the ceiling, right?
It's just from all around. It's as if you're outside, even though you see these boundaries around you.
Wait, it's like we're outside.
Yeah, like as an amount, the amount of light is equal to being outside. You don't cast a shadow in a specific direction, meaning there's no one source of light.
Okay.
But there's just a general. You guys can all see here.
So like the dome entirely is like one like giant LED screen. That's
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
To move to one of the walls.
You move to the wall.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think this could have been a trap.
Do you guys all move like towards the walls? Because you did fell in the middle, basically.
I start like.
Where?
Where we fell, I just like
Okay.
look around
You
and
need
just
to like disturb it a
grab
little
some
bit.
sand and...
You kind of like throw it, and you get a like a cloud of sand back, but no one's there.
I throw sand there. It's like
There's
just grab some sand chunks.
There's sand again that hits you back, seemingly out of nowhere. There's nothing there. As you begin to notice, there's a faint like vibration to the sand, and you see the top layer of sand begin to like separate from the bottom. And it's like to create this like weird layer as it just like vibrates, and then that area in the center begins to curl in on itself, and you see dust being whipped up as you see these large,
I made them.
basically air elementals infused with dust and sand. Begin to take shape. Also, these like small clawed creatures climbing their way out of the sand, seemingly out of nowhere. That's where we're picking up next session.
Jesus.
As the sand slowly begins to sift towards the center, and these elementals begin to take form.
I'm in the center.
Yeah, but you're like, you're like the center, like it begins to move a little bit in the beginning. It's not that bad.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not like you're absorbed immediately or anything. But it begins to do that.
Alright.
Right. That's where we'll be picking up next week. So, until then, thank you guys for coming out to play. Thank you guys for coming out to watch, whether they did that here on YouTube or later here on YouTube. We'll be back again next week with everybody at the table. We'll pick up right at this moment. So, thank you
For Sky.
everybody except for Sky. So, thank you for coming out, and we will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Bye.